Well, once again, after scheduling conflicts and last-minute backouts, we are finally back to another episode entitled You're a Poop River. As the title might suggest, things don't go entirely according to plan, although the plan was very good, and the outcome was pretty good too, surprisingly. Not bad for a first foray all back together. We hope you enjoy.
We're off to adventure to go roll the dice. Come seize your advantage and you'll roll them twice. Even if we lose our way, we'll make a journey someday. Something awaits you, so wake us away. Who knows what role you'll play? Who knows what role you'll play?
Go.
Okay. Very cute picture. At least that one didn't break Chrome. Okay. All right. So we are waiting for Nex, who will arrive at some point. So totally not for my own benefit and for everybody else's benefit. Does somebody want to recap what happened in the last session? Do
We're
any
king
of you
the
remember?
castle now.
No, I know that's not true.
We saved the princess.
There is no princess in Carrot. Now you guys
We
gonna make
installed
me
the princess and then we saved her.
recap?
After endangering her to begin with.
That sounds about right, but that's not what happened.
Noel seems to have an idea.
Noel says we're doing a crime.
The princess, yeah.
Okay.
No, so
Well-
we were gonna we interrogated. No, wait, someone else better recap. We went and talked to Kat.
You started with we interrogate and then decided someone else should talk.
Well, I remembered we didn't actually interrogate her. We just had a conversation with her.
That's kind of the same thing for Xylund, though, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like, if I recall correctly, it's been a while. Our goal currently is to do a crime and get Kat out of jail. We found out that they're bringing in a doctor who's been basically messing with her and also might be messing with all of Greylock. Does that sound correct?
Yeah, he has the power to poison all of Greylock's water supply.
Yes. Okay.
To
Cool.
kill all the magic people or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
And then Lana turned into a spider and scouted the place out and found a secret back entrance that he's been getting in to do his experiments on Kat. So our theory is he's going to sneak into the city, go into this back entrance, take Kat out to his lab or whatever, and experiment on her. And at that point, or before he even gets in, I think was our plan. We were going to jump him. But so the rest of us, meaning me and Hildreth and Davynn, we're going to go talk to Stanley to see if we could figure out which secret ways through the city he was using to get in from the Orem camp. Have I got all that right?
Yes. Yes, we were going to go talk to Stanley. That's where we left off on.
Did we ever get a status on if they had scoped out the drug trade or whatever that we were talking about? The other option that we could have gone on instead of getting the ambassador?
It was very briefly referenced that they did send out a team, that the Argent Order sent out a team to try and put the kibosh on that. As to their success or failure rate, I don't think it was ever really gone into. You guys briefly went to the hold, Baron Hold, but didn't get that really wasn't your primary objective while you were there. So yeah, just a small comment in passing.
Okay. Why do you still think that's more bad than Stan?
What's wrong with Stanley? Stanley's the best. I don't know.
I want to kick open Stanley's door and just be like, Stanley, we want to talk to you.
All right. So yes, that was the big bulk of the last session. You guys did talk to Kat, who is looking not so great. Discovered that she has been undergoing treatments, quote unquote, while she's been staying with the lovely Church of Rildis. Xylund met a new friend who has your phone number. And so she's been occasionally calling Davynn on the Sending Stones. So that's been fun. And yes, as we left, the plan was to contact Stanley to gather as much information as possible as to the best way to either track down this doctor from Orem or gather any other information about what is going on as possible. So if that is still the plan, we can pick up from there if you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're all going to go see Stanley. Now you do know the way. What was that? I'm sorry.
No, nothing. Keep going.
Oh. You do know the way to Stanley. As it has not changed. Well, you know your way to the Warren anyway, which is through the hold, down underneath it, which is all the they're called Seekers and actually called Spies, but where all the spies hang out in the winding tunnels. Nobody really stops you, given that they know who you are. A lot of people actually seem to avoid you as you come by. Halls that felt filled before are suddenly empty when you turn a corner. And you're able to kind of sneak your way around to Stanley's room if you wish to go directly there, as no one seems to be available to answer your questions. They've all made themselves a little scarce. Excuse me. Stanley's room is at the little cul-de-sac. The door slightly ajar. The inside smelling like fresh paper and dried ink and somebody who hasn't done their laundry in a while. What do you wish to do?
Go through his laundry and find his dirty secrets.
Gonna go inside.
I kick in the door.
All right. Davynn's
Metaphorically kicking in the door.
Metaphorically kicking in the door.
Yep.
All right. Stanley is inside, working at his table, as usual. Undershirt, suspenders. Looking a little more grizzled than when you left, but not by much. Glances up, does not look at all surprised to see you.
Ha!
Or at least not on his face. Go ahead.
You didn't see us coming this time, I think. So you won't be able to catch us off guard like you do every single other time.
Does he normally know when we're showing up?
I don't know. I just feel like he knows everything.
Maybe he does.
You guys, you're starting this conversation at a position of weakness. We're supposed to be a little more intimidating than coming in and saying, maybe this guy is God.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go outside and then kick in the door metaphorically again and be like, "Hello, Stanley. We're here
Give
to
us
talk
what
to
we
you."
want or we'll fucking kill you.
That's more like it. Or at least mess you up a bit.
Or at least mess you up a little. Stanley looks, again, throughout the whole performance, both take one and take two, Stanley looks fairly nonplussed with the whole shebang. Barely tilting his head, with a smile on his face. After the second entrance into the room, he does look up to take in the group fully. Hooks an adjacent chair with his toe, puts his foot up on it, and pivots around 100%. So he can lean back in his chair and take in the group. Well, I did know you were in town, but I don't want that to ruin the excitement levels you've got going here. It's really nice, actually. You were missed, by the way.
So what do you do with all the money that you make from our adventures anyway? Because you look like shit.
He laughs. Would you believe me if I said I had 5 mistresses, one in every great city on the planet, and they're all very, very expensive to maintain?
I don't know. Maybe.
He just smiles. So what can I do for the great heroes of Karak?
Well, what about these puppet shows I've been hearing about? Are you involved with those too?
Well, it is my material. But I hand over a lot of creative control to the individual. I don't want to be one of those tight-fisted geniuses that won't allow for any sort of variation on what is clearly a fertile ground.
So you just take a cut, but you leave the creative work up to them?
That's a crass way to put it, but sure.
Where's our cut?
That's an interesting question. Does the paint really get to decide how much the artist sells the painting for? An interesting philosophical conundrum you have there.
Can paint break your nose?
Poison you? Would you like to see how?
Are you threatening to poison me?
I feel like we got off topic very quickly.
That's ridiculous. Why would I threaten to poison you?
We literally walked in
Silly.
threatening to kill him. I think this is
No,
on par.
Put his hands up in the air. You misunderstand. I was simply offering to show you one of the many techniques we are currently testing. Why on earth would I threaten the heroes of Karak? Not to mention my favorite people. He kind of runs a hand through his hair.
So, can we get back on topic? What we were here for again?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's incredibly interesting. He pulls a notebook, one of his little baby notebooks, out from a stack of papers and sets it on a thigh. Pencil kind of lazily held against it. I'm completely at your service, heroes of Karak.
Well, we have heard that there are secret ways into the city that people from the Orem camp might be using to get to and from the what's it called? The Grenin Temple? I forget. The Echo Dome?
The Grenin Temple is called the Conclave.
Oh, okay, that place. Do you know anything about that?
Secret tunnels?
Well, I don't know.
Greylock? Well, that would be very untoward, wouldn't it? Not being above ground and all. He kind of laughs at his own little joke. Yeah, oh sure. Lots of tunnels.
Well, would you be able to show them to us? Since
Me? No.
we're not actually taking any payment from you, even though you're exploiting our life stories, which I already had plans for.
He starts jotting something down. I'm afraid I can't show you. I don't go underground myself. Very damp and dirty, and you don't even want to know what lives down there. Terrible, awful things. Does a number on your laundry. I like to stay above ground, where it's relatively safe.
Okay, but this is important. It could be the safety of the entire city and also Cat at stake here.
Yeah.
He kind of does a light shrug of the shoulders. I suppose I could help. If you really, really want me to.
It would be appreciated, yeah.
I'll do it on one condition.
Was it? Oh, okay, I'll be right there. Oh, my mic is on. That's awkward.
Hi. Bye,
Hi, how's it
Twinkie.
going? Just let everyone know breakfast is ready. I'm gonna go get that now.
Okay, go get
Right.
breakfast. Bye. On one condition. Okay?
Okay, what's that?
I have a new idea. The puppet shows are doing very well, and he kind of leans forward a little bit and brings his feet down off the chair, so he's kind of leaning on his knees a little. Puppet shows are doing very well, but I think we can take it a step further. I say dolls. His eyes kind of
Dolls.
brighten up a little bit. Doll. And he taps his forehead with his pencil.
What, you want to
Likenesses.
sell our likenesses?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No? Hmm.
Well, hold on, let's hear him out.
I'm just seeing stands of little tiny yous. I'm sure we can get someone to make them up fairly inexpensively. And in each and every one of them we add like a hair or a toenail or anything else you're willing to give up. It doesn't necessarily have to be yours. You can say
All right,
it's-
now
Wait,
I'm
what?
saying no.
Aw. How else are we going to pass them off as authentic? Just for the first run. The first one can be exclusive, and we can charge 4 times as much. And then after that, they'll be a little more mass market, and they won't be as special, but they'll probably still sell. Especially if we don't, tag them any differently or anything like that. I'm thinking it's going to be a whole new way to look at the heroes of Karat.
All right, but also no to people having my toenails.
Just a toenail. It'll be inside. It'll be safe.
I have 10 of them. It's not that many.
I'm
They
pretty
grow
sure.
back, son. You do
people
know
can-
that, don't you? Well,
Yeah, that's a hard pass from me.
it's just a thought. He leans back at his chair, puts his feet back up, starts jotting down in his notebook, making some scribbly motions and crossing a few things out.
Don't we outrank you? Like, can't we just order you to do this?
Do what?
What's your rank anyway?
What's your rank?
I'm
Commander.
pretty sure we're captains. No,
We're commander.
that's the one.
Sure. I don't really have a rank.
Yeah,
Or
see?
if I did, I forgot it. Okay. Order me, sir. And he
All right.
kind of smiles and does a little absolute.
Show us the fucking tunnels.
I told you I can't. I don't know. I know they exist. I don't know anything about them. I don't go down there. My work is strictly above board and above ground. He gives you a little sharp nod.
Well, so what information were you offering when you wanted to make dolls of us?
Well, if I told you, then that wouldn't make the deal very valuable.
Just tell us what the information's category is, though.
Category. Underground.
Okay,
How
so you
there?
do know stuff about the place underground.
I know it exists.
And you do know things that would be useful to us.
He kind of laughs. Like, it's a big guffaw laugh. It's probably the most reaction you've ever gotten out of Stanley in the entire time you've known him. Well, it is my
don't-
job,
Okay.
sir.
All right. Well, I didn't appreciate being laughed at, but okay, sure.
Leans forward on his knee again. You really are the best part of my day. I would die of boredom without you.
Well, thanks. I think.
Why does Cat put up with you?
Because I'm good at what I do.
What do you do, though?
See, that's the mystery. If you never define quite what you do, you can't ever actually be bad at it, now can you? He taps his head again with his pencil.
All right, I'm confused now. So what's on the table? Like, just show us the fucking tunnels, please. I mean, private, show us the tunnels.
Yeah, that's right. We outrank you and stuff.
Oh, okay. Sir, yes, sir. I'll show you the tunnels.
Okay.
Right this way.
Yeah.
Stands up.
And don't forget the whole outranking thing, because, we won this conversation.
So, yep, stands up, situates his feet in his boots, snaps his little suspenders, adjusts his invisible fedora, as is his wont. Brings his pencil and pad for some reason. And does a very overly broad motion for you guys to go first, since you're technically standing in his doorway. Ushers you back into the main hall and beckons you to follow him. And he doesn't actually leave the Warrens. Like, he's still underneath. And takes you through some twists and turns to where the offices and the carve-outs get fewer and fewer. And definitely judging by the smell, you're going to lesser used areas. And you walk for a spell, even to the point where there's no more sconces on the walls to light the way. And he stops, and he has a small torch that he pulls out and starts to use, eventually leading down to a small, empty, semicircular dead end with a grate in the floor. And underneath, you can hear a very wet, sloshy kind of sound. It's not running water. It's not standing water. It's kind of something in between. So he taps his toe on the grate, making a kind of weird metallic sound. Those will lead you to the tunnels.
Do you so these connect the outside the city walls to in here?
Fucker if I know where they go. I've never been down there. I keep telling you that. I don't know why you don't believe me.
Is there a map?
Yes, of course.
Where's the map?
That'll cost you a toenail.
Well, it appears that we're at an impasse then.
So he kind of holds out a cupped hand to Xylund, and then to Davynn, and then to each of you in turn.
What, a toenail from each of us?
Well, I mean, if you want to be the only one with a doll, then I guess just you will suffice. But I thought, I'd give the opportunity to your other companions. I've never pegged you as a prima donna. Master Xylund, Captain Commander Xylund.
Stanley.
Just Commander will be fine.
Stanley, can we just, not with this? This is like fate of the world shit that we're dealing with here.
I agree. I think this could be a revolutionary idea.
Stanley?
Don't you?
Come on.
I don't know. Well, how about this? I mean, one doll might not be so bad. And look at Hildreth here. He'd make a great doll.
I don't want dolls made of me. I know what people can do with toenails, turning them into dolls. I don't need anyone being able to control my life from a distance when I think I'm having a good, wonderful dinner and then someone comes along and makes me dance for their pleasure from the other side of the world. No, thank you.
All right. How about we just write you an IOU for now? An IOU toenail. And then we'll get, I don't know, Lily's toenail.
No.
Lily's toenail. Lily's not here to defend herself. You can't offer her
That's the point.
toenail.
That's the point.
Do you need the entire toenail or just a clipping?
Well, just a clipping. I don't need the whole thing. Although,
No.
if we had the whole thing, we could paint it and make it look like authentic scales. So, that's not a bad idea. I like your friend. So he's writing this down in his notebook. Tone scales.
If you're looking to possess someone, you want some of their hair as well.
I thought about that, but I thought it'd be too obvious. A toenail might be a better way to go. And then he stops
we're
and he
just admitting
laughs.
this.
So are you
Those
trying to possess this?
It was a joke, Captain Commander's Island. A joke. Lighten the mood. You need a vacation.
I would love one if we could figure out this stuff first.
Okay, fine. If you agree that I can make the dolls minus toenails, and you all lighten up a little bit, I'll take you to the map. How's that?
What's our cut of the doll profits?
None.
None? What the shit? We're getting nothing from this.
They're not made yet. Come back after they're made and we'll figure it out, Captain Commander.
I have a deal.
Oh? He has his
I'll
little
give-
pencil ready.
I will give you some of Zoar's nail clippings. In exchange for your cooperation, and I want one free Zoar doll.
That is a fair deal. He holds out a hand to shake.
Do you want this to be a blood oath?
No,
Hildreth will
no.
get his
Standard.
dagger out.
No.
Oh.
Standard oath is fine. I need both my
Oh.
hands. They're magic.
Your
He'll
hands are
shrug
magic.
and shake Stanley's hand,
Mhm.
curious that no blood pact is going into this.
Good plan. All right. So he's writing in his book as he's leaving the room. He's turning around and leaving as he's jotting down in his book. So, no nails. Okay. All right. Follow me, Captain Commanders. As payment for your bargaining in good faith, I will take you to the map. And he wanders back through the halls. Doesn't look to see if you're following him. He just goes.
I think that once we've saved the world, we should come back and murder Stanley.
I would like to say no, but I can't in good faith.
He accepted my deal. That seems reasonable enough.
Y'all, Stanley's the best. I don't know what your problem is. So he does. He leads you through the darkened halls back to where quote-unquote civilization is. Leads you through a few more winding passages, eventually ending up at a room with a almost cell-style door. It's got like little iron bars at the top where the window is and sort of a slot where meals go through. And he stands to one side of it and kind of straightens his shirt a little bit and tucks his notebook and pencil into his pocket, straightens his imaginary fedora, clears his throat, says, "You might want to stand back. This one's not as nice as I am." He taps on the door. Voice inside comes out. "Yeah. Yes, hello. We're here for maps." comes Stanley's little sing-songy voice. There's no answer from inside. Stanley knocks again. We aren't leaving. There's another grumble. And then this solid iron sound of a latch being undone. And Stanley opens the door and goes, I think that means he likes you. Good luck. Bye. And he sort of pushes you guys in as the door opens.
Should we start this conversation strong too?
No,
Shuffle
let's wait and see.
So as you kind of shuffled your way in by Stanley, who promptly disappears down whatever side hall he can get to. The room that you're in is fairly small and looks kind of like Stanley's, except it's actually neat. The walls are covered with pictures, a lot of them architectural style, not artistic so much as they are blueprints. Whoever lives in this room is incredibly detail-oriented. Everything along the sides is neat and orderly. Even the pictures are hung in rows as opposed to more of a collage style. They are covered, though. And they are buildings from Greylock that you recognize. They are buildings from Loreholt that you recognize. Lots of buildings that you don't recognize. But yeah, whoever does this is highly meticulous. All of the drafting and art supplies are stashed away in order. A lot of them are numbered. The level of organization is pretty high. And sitting at the desk in the center of the room is a smallish person. Dark hair and dark eyes. He's got one eye covered in a patch. And it looks like he's limping a little as he sits. It's kind of uneven in his movements. And it looks like his left hand is pretty scarred up as well. But youngish. He's definitely not an old man. He's no more than his late 20s. He sits down, kind of swoops some hair away from his face. Yeah?
We're here for a map.
Oh, are ya?
Yep. We don't want any shit about it, please, and thank you.
He laughs to himself. Spending too much time with Stanley?
Yep.
No, I'll do it. What does he need a map of?
The tunnels that connect the outside to the inside of Greylock.
Well, that's a pretty vague request. You said no shit. Can you get a little more specific?
How big are these tunnels?
Well, the tunnels run under the whole city. You've been walking through them since you got here. That and more. Where are you looking to go?
Well, we're looking for tunnels that connect the Orem camp, probably to Conclave or thereabouts.
The Orem camp? Oh. I can't say those are quite on the map yet. Could get you an approximation.
Yeah, if you get us an approximation, maybe we can help you fill out the maps as well?
You don't think I'm doing a good job?
Well, if they're not on the map yet, then I assume that means that they haven't been surveyed quite that well.
Oh, you'd be right. We're not exactly in the habit of sending people on suicide missions to fill out God's damn map.
Why, are the tunnels occupied by Orem right now?
Well, no. But if you want to get that side of the map, you'd kind of have to go into the camp, now wouldn't you? Is this your first day?
No.
We're actually the heroes of Greylock, in case you hadn't heard of us before.
Oh, are
Yeah.
you? No.
See, I got this
What?
dragon helm.
My apologies. I wasn't aware I was talking to the heroes of Greylock. And he does kind of actually seem a little sheepish. And kind of hangs his head a little bit.
Oh.
I can get you what I've got, but I guess put it to you this way, I'm contrary to my appearance, He sort of blushes a little bit when he looks in Lana's direction. I'm a man of
Lana's not there,
precision,
Adam.
and is Lana's not there? Why is Lana not there?
I thought she was guarding the back door to the conclave.
I thought she came with you.
Well, she's been real quiet if she's here. Are you here, Lana?
Yeah, no, I thought I wasn't here.
Oh, okay. Well, then Lana's not here, so he doesn't blush. I thought she caught up.
Nope.
So you're so good to know if there's a battle. That's a good thing to know. Okay.
No, we left me behind alone.
All right. Great. That's awesome.
Well, no, we're
actually.
gonna regroup.
No, Lana's not there. So anywho, dude says, contrary to my appearance, I'm a man of precision, and what you're asking for is pretty vague. So, I'd like to be of service, but I need precise direction.
Well, the tunnels we're looking at would come out somewhere around the conclave. So any tunnels that connect to those tunnels sort of is what we're interested in. That could also connect up to the Aurum camp. Like, we don't need to know the whole thing. We just need to know.
I understand. There's a lot of ways to get into that area. He gets up and kind of humps his way over to a wall. Starts pulling out books from a bookcase and flipping through. Yeah, I can get you maps to that area, but there's a lot of different connections between here and there, you know? So without a greater sense of precision, I could show you a junction, but there's so many and some of them are fairly far apart.
Well, is there any junction that someone would have to pass through to get to the conclave?
So he hauls his big ass book over and he slams it down on the desk. Not because he's pissed, just because it's heavy. And he's not a big guy. And he kind of shows you these are oversized, almost fold out blueprints. Structural blueprints of a sewer. Very rudimentary one. There are 3, and he points out where they are on the map. But again, there's 3. And they all loop in on each other. It's sort of a confusing mess. This one here, he taps to one, would be probably the most likely coming from that area. It's also the largest, the easiest to pass through, and if you don't mind me saying, the cleanest. So if you're trying to trap something or someone, that's where I would suggest.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's helpful.
Do you need a copy?
Yes, please.
Do the heroes of Greylock have a bell or two to wait while I do that? Or do you need to be going now?
How long's the bell?
An hour.
Okay. Well, how about we'll just come back in a couple bells and pick it up.
Sounds fair.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Worm food.
Worm food?
Uh-huh.
Did your parents name you that?
He kind of laughs and coughs a little bit. God, I should hope not.
Who calls you worm food? You
Were there a
shouldn't
lot
let
of
anyone
worm
call you
foods in
worm
your
food.
village growing up?
I don't know. I've heard some nicknames, and that doesn't seem like a very affectionate one.
He sits down, starts pulling out parchment and ink, starts working. It's a nickname I got my first day here. The lieutenant looked at me and said, send this one back. He's no better than worm food. And then when I started climbing up the leader ranks a bit, it became kind of a company joke, you know. Gotta be better than worm food if you're gonna make it. And just sort of stuck. Now everyone just calls me worm food.
All right.
Well, for what it's worth, Wormfood, you have been exponentially more helpful than Stanley was.
Well, I don't know why you talked to that gent to begin with.
Why do you guys put up with him? Why don't you fire him?
Oh, well, I don't have power to fire anybody.
What's his rank anyway?
Fuck if I know.
Once we save the world, I'm gonna get that man fired.
Xylund's gonna become the Karen of Greylock. I want to speak to that man's manager.
We're trying to rescue the manager.
I
so that
believe
can
we
talk to
have
them.
spoken to that person's manager.
So Wormfood starts working on your map. Again, seems to be totally focused on what he's doing. Hums a little bit while he does it. You don't care for Stanley?
No, not particularly. I mean, he's ripping us off. He's using our life story to profit himself, even though I already had plans for our life story and was going to turn it into whatever. It's not important. He's a dick.
Why do you talk to him?
He
I
seems
think
to
'cause
always
he's
know
the
things.
person that we know, honestly.
Yeah, could you be our contact now? Could you be our go-to guy?
How many maps you thinking of needing?
Well, just the one for now.
Are you just the map guy?
Generally, just the
We-
map guy.
Do you know shady? Well, you knew about the tunnels though, so we could have just come straight to you. We'll just come to you next time. And if you don't know it, then maybe we'll think about going to Stanley. You're our new guy, Wormfood.
Well, I guess I'm honored in a way. This is really all I know how to do, though.
That's fine. Maps are useful.
I think so. I think they're plenty useful. Why are you trying to get down there anyway? They're not pleasant places, you know.
Well, you actually guessed it pretty well, but I think that's all we should say about that.
Oh, I understand.
It's official business. You're not going to get in trouble.
So do you work for the Seeker or the other one?
Who's the seeker?
The captain. Cat.
Cat? Well, we work with her. We're
Probably less
colleagues.
these days, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And not the other one? He hasn't reached out to you at all?
Which other one?
The Blackbird.
Who's that?
Well, I know who that is.
That's the one who's not Cat.
I look at Davynn and Hildreth to see if this is.
Was that the name of the person who was trying to recruit me, basically?
Nope.
Okay.
He has been mentioned kind of, again, in passing before. He's the, well, Kern, you know who he is.
My notes have him as essentially like the 007 of this outfit.
Yep. Basically, yeah. He is the other major captain. He is the counterpart to Kat, except while she is generally in and around Greylock 90% of the time, he's almost never there. Nobody really knows what he looks like. Nobody really knows how to communicate with him directly. There's a couple ways that he gets information back and forth. His channels are very specific. So yeah, he's sort of the outside man.
Stanley the Blackbird?
That would be hilarious.
Pretty sure you just gave me.
I know who Blackbird is.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying he's not Stanley. I'm just saying I know who Blackbird is.
And it would be hilarious if he were.
Absolutely. It would be absolutely hilarious. And it is totally not like me to just do something because it amuses me. So,
So how much of this does Xylund actually know? Does he know?
he would know who Blackbird. He would know a
Okay.
Blackbird. He would know because again, like Sid said, he's very much 007. Like he is the super spy. He's, you know, the ultimate of spies as far as the reality of Blackbird and the inner workings of how he interacts with the Argent Order and stuff like that, that's obviously not as much common knowledge, but the myth of the Blackbird definitely would be. He's he's kind of like the Jack Dangerous, except, he's actually real.
You take that back.
Jack Dangerous is real. How dare you?
You're maybe talking about Davynn's dad.
I know. I was hoping to get a response on it.
So
no
I'll ask him
Blackbird.
if he knows where the Blackbird is.
Me? Oh no, that's a higher up secret, I mean, not that I know. You could be Blackbird for all I know. He looks up at you. Hope you're not.
If I were, would I be telling you?
Fair point. That he goes back to working on his map.
All right, we better skedaddle for now. We'll be back in a couple of bells.
Yep, sounds good.
Safe journey and all that.
Yep.
Don't die.
Haven't yet.
Don't
Oh,
talk
I
to
haven't yet.
Stanley. Yeah, I'd say might want to narrow that a little bit. So you leave Wormfood's little lair. What would you like to do now?
Should probably
Stanley is left. He's gone.
rendezvous with Lana, explain what's going on, then go collect Kern and Lily and head into the tunnels. Yes?
That sounds like a good plan. I think that we could spend a long time trying to plan a perfect ambush, but I don't know if we have that time.
I can throw people into space. I mean, we just have to be there and I will crush his head, basically.
Whatever happened to
Sure.
Zachary?
You left her alone!
She's on the boat.
You left her on the boat.
Kern and Lily are on the boat, though, aren't they?
Lily's in her lab. I don't know where Kern went. Kern was overseeing repairs.
That
When you
sounds
last
like
left
something
him.
I would do. Yeah.
Yeah, you immediately went out and consulted with the shipwright as you were mourning together the damage that was done to your beautiful boat.
And I can actually pay for repairs this time.
Yes. So, yeah, Lily was left in her lab because it was pretty well trashed. And since she does have her Eldritch workshop, she's still able to do things, but she was working on actually putting the physical lab back together. And Kern was trying to get repairs done on the ship. And Zachary was left on the boat.
She may or may not still be on the boat.
He may or may not still be there. It depends. It's a big boat.
Probably have this realization like about 30 minutes after I finished talking to the doctor, and I was like, shit. Is she still on the boat or no?
She is still on the boat.
Oh.
She's
Okay.
still hanging up in the crow's nest with her shinies.
Well, I guess I'll wait for the rest of everybody to get back so we can decide if we want to unleash this
All of chaos.
veil of chaos into Greylock.
With all her new
No! I got an idea. When we get back. We need to like start talking about like how Orem is like brought like all this wealth and stuff, so that she just causes chaos in the Orem camp.
That's not the worst idea we've ever had.
It isn't, but I'm pretty sure she's magical in nature and they're going to crucify her.
They can try.
That's also not the worst idea. That would be one problem solved.
Yeah, we could keep her shit. Just leave your shit here so they don't steal it from you and we'll look after it while you go. Yeah.
I don't think she'll go for that. No, but we need to like. I need to do it in such a way that it's not like, oh, you should totally go over here. Not make noise. Anyways, I'll wait.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I have Spider Lana's number or something along those lines?
I don't think Spider Lana has a phone for one, and
Who
I
has
don't know.
sending stones anyway? I'm pretty sure Davynn
Not
still has
Lana.
one.
Davynn has one. Di has one.
Okay.
I don't know what you do with your other set.
I only have the one set.
No. Well, then that's who has them. And I'm not sure Spider Lana can use the phone anyway. I think she's a spider.
Well, we were communicating with Spider Lana. She told us that she found the back door. So
That's
we just got-
because Lily cast the telepathy spell.
Lily wasn't here.
I cast sending.
Oh, you cast sending? Okay.
As I recall,
I have sending.
That sounds right.
I have sending. I can.
Yes, that is.
I thought you guys were still under Lily's spell. But yeah, if you have sending, you can use sending because that's
Okay,
mental.
I'll use sending, and I think.
Yeah,
pretty
I don't
I'm just
know.
double checking if I have sending. Oh wait, I have mending. Almost the same thing.
I love that mix-up. That was good.
Dr. Seuss rules do not apply to spells, unfortunately. You actually have to have sending.
Fuck.
I think it should count. He had everyone fooled.
He could have just not said anything.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have any kind of sending like spell?
I
Kern
do.
does. Jesus, so we have to go all the way back to
All
the
right,
boat.
we're gonna
just
go back to Kern.
She's right there, though. Like, she's a spider, but she's right there. Okay, whatever. We'll
Okay,
go back
but
to
like,
the boat.
which spider is she?
All right.
Okay, we'll go back to the boat then, I guess.
All right. If you go back to the docks, get a hearty huzzah from these sailors and clerics of Italy and as you go past. Because they know who you are. They think you're awesome. They're all about you. So you get slightly mobbed going through there. Lots of tankards being thrust in your direction. As you push past and go to the docks proper. Where Kern and Lily and ideally Zachary are waiting. Doing their stuff. Go ahead.
Any luck?
Yeah. So I guess we'll fill Kern and Lily in on what we all accomplished and how we're going to do a crime. Or crime-adjacent shenanigans.
And adjacent shenanigans.
I'd like to call this preventing a crime because the real crime is them torturing Kat.
Yes, exactly. We shouldn't have left her there. We should have dealt with this before we left Greylock in the first place, probably. Things haven't turned out very well for her. But anyway, if you could send a message to Lana, telling her we're gonna go into the tunnels and ambush the guy if she wants to come with us.
Yeah.
Or she can stay where she is and guard the back door if she thinks that's necessary. I will leave it to her discretion.
Lana! They came back. Looks like they have a map. If you want to continue guarding the back door, that's up to you, but I think we're going to try to ambush this guy. If you want to do that, come back to the boat.
I'll go back to the boat. I'll join them.
Okay.
Okay. So eventually, the gang will all be at the boat.
So how long should we wait for Lana?
She's coming
You
back.
guys want to just like meet up wherever? I can just meet you there if you tell me where.
Well, we got to go meet a guy named Wormfood. You could meet us there, but you don't know where he lives.
Oh. Right, I'll just stay here. Let me know when you actually know where we're going.
Okay, how about we get to the Argent Order and the Conclave are basically right next door, so we'll just get into that area. You can come meet us, then we'll go down to Wormfood and go into the tunnels. Actually, that's better because that means you're guarding the back door for longer anyway, so.
Sure.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I think technically that's like 5 messages because you can't back and forth.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking off like a bunch of spells.
Sending.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did these cause spell slots? Okay, well, there's got to be a more concise way to say that. Wait there, we'll come get you.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
So, are you going by yourself then, Xylund, while everyone stays at the boat? Are you guys gonna motor to someplace different? What do you want to do?
Oh, I thought we were gonna all go down to Worm Food, get the map, pick
Okay.
up Lana along the way, and then go into the tunnels. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to steer the boat alone. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, makes sense.
I also start loudly speaking about like if we've seen any of the stuff on the trade routes to Orem, like what they've been taking in. Is there like any money for bribes? Rare alchemist supplies. If there's been any update on that.
Yeah. Well, rare alchemy supplies will get, Lily interested. I'm not sure it'll do much for Zachary, though.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
able to sell them. Whatever.
I mean, she'll dangle over the side of the boat and listen.
Tend not to notice or not to have seen her.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hear there are lots of hot babes and dudes in the Orem camp who dig chicks with pale skin.
Not you, Brew.
Yeah, I wouldn't go.
No, me neither. They'd probably just do sex with you or something.
Yeah, and that's terrible.
And that's terrible.
Stuck the landing. Good job, Xylund.
You're not supposed to say that out loud, Dev.
Well, that's a brilliant stratagem there. Does not seem to have moved Zachary to do much more than to laugh.
I mean, she laughs, but
She
she's laughing
did.
at us.
She did, yes, but she's laughing directly at you, yes.
Doesn't mean that the seed isn't planted.
True. That might be a long simmering plan there that you guys have started. All right. And so we make our way back to Worm Food.
Picking up Lana along the way.
Picking up Lana along the way. So now the whole party is together. Yes?
When was the last time that's happened?
I know.
Yeah. Well, I
It makes
mean,
me
Nex isn't
incredibly
here,
nervous
but
to be leaving that door, so this might not last.
yeah, we'll have to do it real quick. We'll have to get to the junction and,
All right.
Can't get it.
All right. Actually, once we're down there, maybe we should what's the word? Figure out how far it is from the junction to the back door, because then maybe it'd be worthwhile to have someone at the back door in case we fuck up. And then we can, if it's not too far, we can call them back to the junction if we get in a
This kind
fight.
of makes me wonder why I left that spot to begin with, to be honest.
Well, you can go back.
Yeah, we'll see how long this takes.
Okay.
All right. So, going back to Worm Food, he, after some stumbling around, he can find his place. He has your map completed. Proudly has your map completed. It's pretty good. And so he's pointing it out to you, in fair detail. This is where you need to enter the sewers. This is the area you were interested in. This is where it should come out. He doesn't know where it comes in, but that's okay. As long as you're at this junction, you'll be all right. But he does warn you that there are a lot of sort of side passages and things like that where it's easy to get lost. It's also easy to hide.
So you said that this is the most likely choke point, sort of, but there are other ways they could get around us.
Yes.
How many other ways?
There are two other, what he would call junctions, or what you would call choke point, places where most of the paths sort of convene. But he thinks this is the most likely because it is the cleanest, the easiest to pass through. The others are mostly flooded, or they're sunk lower. So they're a little muckier to get through, a little more dangerous to pass through.
Are they far from this main junction?
Not terribly far. Not terribly far. They're not on your map because that's not what you asked him to draw. But he gives you vague indications that they're, generally within 1,000 feet of one another. One to the north and one to the south of the one that he actually drew you.
Okay. Thousand feet is still quite a ways.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I was thinking we could maybe put scouts at the other junctions, but if shit goes down in this main one, they're not going to get back in time to be of any help. Although I don't know what exactly... Like, I don't know what we're going to encounter, whether this guy is some kind of wizard or what the deal is.
Yeah, I don't actually know much about him.
So we should probably just stick together is my thinking right now and hope and bet everything on just this one junction being the way? Yes or no?
We could split up and try to check multiple junctions.
Yeah, but then if we get in a fight, the other teams aren't going to get back in time before the fight's been decided.
So we don't get into fights. We leave if there is a fight. And get the rest of us.
Sounds good to me.
Well, that sounds like a more complicated map for one thing.
Well, yeah. But, yeah.
Since when have we been nice to Yuri?
Do you think you could map all that out, like the other points where they could get past us?
You want me to map out 3 different potential battle sites on one map, split you up as well as any other NPCs and or monsters you might encounter and run all 3 at the same time?
Yeah,
Is that
that'd
what
be
you're
great.
asking me?
That'd be great, thanks.
I was actually talking to Worm Food.
Oh, you were talking to Worm Food. I'm sorry. Oh, you were asking me. I was like, oh, yeah, probably, but
I mean,
you know.
if you'd be so kind, it'd be kind of.
I mean, is it the most difficult thing I've ever done? No.
Not the most difficult things. I mean, I want to do it.
You never know. You never know. Oh, so you want maps of the other 2 junctions as well and how they relate to one another?
Yeah, just so that we can keep an eye on those 2, I think is the plan now.
Yeah, that's definitely something he can do. And let me get you guys a map here. I can show you what I'm talking about. So he does. He goes about setting up the other junctions and trying to do it in a way that it has some sort of cohesion with your map so you can make better decisions. And every now and again, he sort of apologizes for taking so long. He seems to be taking the Heroes of Karak thing a little more seriously this time.
More seriously than we take it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think he's taking it the right amount of seriousness.
We are a pretty big deal.
It's true.
Okay. So here, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Move you. But now.
Oh.
Okay. So basically what he's saying is there are junctions like this one. Oh, let me make sure I'm on the right. Yeah. Okay. Junctions like this one. This is the one that he thinks is the most likely.
Okay.
But there are other ways to get around it, like this way, where they could come up through, say, here, and work their way around and get to effectively the same location. This being the end point.
But that would be a long detour.
But it is a long detour, yeah, as opposed to here, which is a large, safe, relatively open area to get through, these side passages tend to be slightly lower, tend to be muckier, tend to be much more claustrophobic, tend to be slightly more dangerous than if you were to just go through the main passage.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. There's got to be like we have a wizard. She's got to have like magic traps or some shit, doesn't she?
Really?
Well, that's why I was asking. I was
Yeah.
seeing if she had alarm, so that way we could.
Who has
Mark.
control of Lily these days?
Sort of have alarm. What does that mean?
Rats. Yes, this is
Oh, yeah,
the
Lana has
natural
rats.
habitat of rats. Yes, deploy the rats. Awesome.
Deploy the rat. For the just for your information, Lily does have alarm. I mean, who is controlling Lily? 'Cause I don't want to do that.
So this is the main. This is the back door entrance, right?
Yeah, this is your end goal. This is where you're trying to get. This is what will take you up. Is this area here? This will take you basically into the isolated sewer system under the church, right here.
Okay.
So, like, if we stand here, we get.
You
both-
can cover the areas, right? But you won't necessarily have the best.
ambush point.
The best. What's the word I want? Visibility. You won't have the best visibility. Because there are also stairs that come down through here. There are also stairs that come down through here. There are lots of places that you can enter from other locations. So it
Why
is. Go ahead.
Oh, hang on. Why couldn't we just stay here? And beat
Because
them up
this is your out point. You'd have to go in from the church side to get here.
What do you mean?
If
This
you're-
room doesn't exist?
No, this room does exist. This room leads up into the church. In order to get to this room, you'd have, without passing through anything else, you'd have to come in from the church side.
So I think that we are considering an ambush down in the tunnels, but it would not be a bad idea to just get to the church and snoop around there too.
Yeah, either one is possible.
I mean, okay, but we're trying to find a good place to ambush, and we've settled on here. But there are ways around here. But there are no ways around here because this is where you have to go through this room basically to get to the church. Yes.
Yes.
So we could just congregate here and beat them up there, unless I'm misunderstanding.
Well,
No,
they can
you
get
could.
in for other locations as well. They don't have to necessarily come into the tunnels through the church.
Pardon?
I believe they can also get into the tunnels in other places other than through the church.
Right. No, I understand what he's saying. I understand what he's saying. He's saying fight here as opposed to here, which would make these passages not an issue.
Because this is the bottleneck, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Then
is
this
bottleneck.
becomes the choke point as opposed to this. This is just an
Because
easier place to
They
fight.
gotta go through here to get out of the tunnels to the conclave.
Correct.
Right. So this is the room they have to pass through. They can get around this one, but they can't get around this one.
That is correct. This is just a less easy place to fight if it comes to a fight because it doesn't have the walkways. Like this is literally this is sewage.
Oh. Well, we could stand on these walkways then.
You could?
That's
You
what
could.
Water Walk is for.
Yeah, Xylund roughly changes his battle plan.
So I think it might be a good
I
idea.
actually
to
have
just,
water walk. that I can-
I think it might be a good idea to just set up in these two tunnels, since if they have to go through that room, if we're assuming they have to go through that room, then they have to also go through this hallway.
That works too. That also
Yes.
works because they can't get. Yeah, that blocks all because we can see them if they're coming down this hallway here, and also they can't get past. Yeah.
Do you
And
know
can
what we
ambush
do?
them from multiple sides too.
We have two people with Water Walk in here waiting, so they go, there's people, and they start a fight. Then the rest of the party in Tunnel North and Tunnel South come and join after like the second turn and pincher attack them.
Fucking yay! Yeah, that's That's tactics. Yes.
Tactics. And then we can set up a spy network of rats as well.
Yes, we need to have the rats. We need to work the rats into the plan somewhere. They can give us advance warning though. Like you could send out your rat minions and they could just be wandering through the tunnels.
There's nobody's gonna take a second look at a rat in a tunnel in a sewer.
This is all very true.
Boo.
Well,
In a non-subtle way.
What? So 6 should be enough to like give us advance warning, and then when we capture him and they're like, "Tell us what we need to know," then you bring in the 60 rats on top of them.
Yeah, works for me.
That would get me talking.
Absolutely vile. I will get 6 rats.
T.
That is gross.
6T.
so is that the plan then? Who's going to be the water walking people?
I can cast water walking on everybody, just in case things go
Okay.
south.
Yeah,
And it
that-
lasts for 8 hours.
May I suggest that we don't ambush them in that tiny room because then they could go back.
Yours lasts for 8 hours? Mine lasts for 1 hour.
I thought it was 8 hours for some reason.
Unless I wrote it down wrong.
Water walk. Never mind, it's 1 hour. We'll do it when we can.
But it's up to 10 people at a time, so that's handy.
Yeah.
Only one cast.
I was thinking water breathing is 8 hours.
Mm.
Let's not use that one.
Yeah. I don't want to breathe shit.
no.
So can I suggest that maybe we should not fight them, start the fight in this room, because if they run into trouble, then they might just go back.
Go back
compared
where?
to, we'll go back up.
But this is where they're trying to get out. Like, am I totally misreading the map here? This is where they're trying to get out. Yes.
I thought that's where they're coming from.
No, this is the end point. This is where you're trying to go. This takes you
is
to
how
the
they get to the
church.
conclave. They're coming from the Orem camp to the conclave. So this is where they want to go up into the conclave.
Okay.
I also have this if we can like pinch them off somewhere. And I can just seal them off in a room.
Focus on rats.
You probably don't want to put up mystery walls, before the jig's up, otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like they walk around a corner and like go into a dead end or something, and then they're trapped in here with us.
Davynn does have a point though. Like if he if we are do encounter a wizard in here or something and he manages to get past us, like he could just get up to the conclave and sound the alarm from this room.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easier anyway.
So another point is that they might just have. Well, actually, hold on. Yes. Okay. So they will have to go through this hallway, I believe.
No, there's ladders like all over the place.
Yeah.
There's ladders here. I think Gary said somewhere in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is, I think the plan of 2 people in here and then people in the side hallways is the best one so far.
Okay, let's do that.
And then have rat sentries.
All right, I vote myself for being one of the water walk people in here just as a line of defense so they don't manage to get up because I can throw people into space.
Is it possible to cast Stone Shape over the exit in this room? So that even if someone were to try to run in and be like, "Oh, we're escaping," they're trapped here?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
the church might have some backed up sewage for a few hours, but, it's to our benefit, not theirs.
Oh, we lost Noel.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we lost Noel.
a rat girl. Oh. She did give us warning.
Yeah, she did. She said she was stepping out for a
Okay,
second.
I didn't see that.
Well, if you guys want to seal off the exit with Kern's stone shape, just let me know. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, before this kicks off, do you guys want to just take a break in general?
Sure.
I can get
Yeah.
another drink,
Sounds
yeah?
good.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
why
get
don't
some
we do
coffee.
that?
Break!
Okay.
All right. Break over.
So
Okay.
we planned, and everything will go perfectly according to that plan.
No
Yeah.
really any need to play it through. We'll just assume it all went like clockwork.
Uh-huh.
That makes
And
sense
now
to me.
Butcher is in our custody.
All right.
You say that, Uriel, as if you don't have faith in our ability to follow a plan.
I have faith in your ability to follow the plan. It is concocting the plan that worries me. Okay. So, the plan has been made. You have your map, courtesy of Worm Food. And you've got all your party members together, minus Zachary.
Whoa. When did Zachary become a party member?
She's not. And she wouldn't come anyway. She's just going to stay on the boat. Wink, wink.
Exactly as we planned.
Exactly as planned. Okay. Yes. If you, so I'm assuming you guys are setting up. You know the next time the doctor is supposed to visit Cat. So you do have an approximate time to when they'll be coming through. If you do want to set yourself up on the visual aid and do your preparations, feel free to do so.
Visual aid.
Somebody's gonna have to run Lily until
Am I
Nex
gonna
gets
be-
here.
I'm gonna be.
I don't want to run Lily.
Oh, that's fair.
Who would like to run Lily until Nex arrives?
I don't think I'm allowed to.
No.
I
No.
let the other twin, maybe?
Yeah, Lana should run Lily, probably.
Noel, do you want to just until Nex
sure, I can
arrives?
do it.
Okay.
Did say that
I-
he'd get off at 2:30. So.
Yeah,
should be
yeah,
back
he should
soon.
be here shortly, but just in case.
I will be friend and poop
Yay,
island.
poop buddies.
There.
So to sort of I like the rats on the map already.
Poop pals.
Just to sort of set the scene. Again, you guys enter from effectively this location, which is inside the city. It's on the back end of the Temple District, as most of these locations are from. But you're able to come through. Everywhere that you see a path is a path. These bridges are here and available for use. Wherever you see a sewer pipe is an actual sewer pipe that is active and spewing out exactly what one would expect.
Hershey's chocolate
Yep,
with
That's
sprinkles.
Cotton candy.
precisely what it is. This is an active sewer, and it smells and sounds like it. Yeah. So, according to the maps that Wormfood gave you, your quarry should be coming from approximately this direction. If they take the straightest, safest route, they'll be coming from this direction. Doesn't necessarily mean that's where they're coming, but most likely that way. And then, like I said, the end goal is tucked in this corner is a set of stairs that leads upward into a secondary sewer system, effectively, that is less muck and more just sort of a clean water clear out. You'll be able to climb up and it will take you underneath the Church of Rillis itself. More specifically to the area where that sort of backyard area that you saw with the different sheds.
I feel like there's a graph theory thing where we can use the least amount of rats possible to guarantee like something, but
We have engineers in the room. You go do it.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
in,
no.
I'm in medicine. This isn't my job.
Okay. So everyone's on the map. Are there any? I will give you basically the equivalent of one round of preparation. So you're able to use that round, however you want, effectively a surprise round. To set up your quote-unquote ambush. Is there anything that you would like to do in other terms of ambush beyond just spells and such to prepare the area, because you have plenty of time?
Sir, plesiosaur.
I don't think a plesiosaur sword would fit.
That's the point.
Okay, but I want it.
And
These
at
monsters aren't that big. They're
At
only like
most, the water is
3
way
people.
steep, but
you.
I mean, that's up to you. Giant sewer croc might fit, maybe.
Let's see how this goes before we start turning into sewer
That's
creatures.
no fun. Okay. So any sort of physical traps or anything like that you guys want to use before they arrive? Any ambush tactics? You do have time to do that.
All I can say is I'm really happy I've got this necklace of adaptation that protects me from harmful gases and vapors.
Yes. You are good to go.
Oh, do we want to set up those?
Set up what?
True seeing on 2.
One of us should have it for sure.
I put it on myself. It's
Okay.
mine.
Okay. Cool. So.
Who wants a freedom of movement? I have that too.
Oh yeah, who wants a freedom of movement?
Freedom of the sewer.
I'm sure I would be able to use it.
Yeah.
We are Xylund.
I'll just give it to both of you guys.
Yeah. What's it do? Oh.
Like a surprisingly useful list of things that we very rarely take advantage of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We
So
also have
even
water
if you're,
walk.
I don't know if you have water walking, but
I'm gonna insist on having water walking, I think, if I'm gonna be standing in poop water.
Well, why are you so picky?
Again, as a reminder, Xylund is immune to disease.
Yes, but
I just
poop water.
like to remind everyone, Xylund is immune to disease.
And
Does
has
he know
been since day one of the campaign.
I think he knows that deep down in his heart somewhere, and he just refuses to accept
Wrong
it.
button. There you go, that's the one.
Contagions are constantly mutating. They might be able to slip past his defenses.
Mm.
do you know what's like constantly being updated? God powers.
Download the latest build.
Download the latest hotfix.
All right.
Your Zana antivirus has expired.
No.
No. Poor Xylund. Okay. Let's see. So you guys have got all your spells built up. You're all ready to go.
We're basically gods.
We were
You're-
born ready to go.
Basically gods. It'll be fine. Let's not worry about it. Okay, so
Why do you have so little confidence in us?
now those of you who have chosen not to seek refuge in the side passages, y'all here. Are you choosing to hide in a corner? Are you choosing to just stand there proudly and welcome all comers? What are you doing?
I think Yeah, hiding in the corner and maybe like taking cover behind the walkway, basically.
Just a question. Just like
Yeah.
there's enough room in the
Hide
corner.
behind-
You could stuff yourself.
Hide behind the poop spout.
That too.
Although we would.
Waterfall.
We could make a mountain of shit.
I feel like I'm back at work.
I mean, I do have control water.
We've already sealed the exits here, haven't we? With stone shape.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Okay, let's do that.
I have no more 4th level spell slots now.
Okay.
And only 1 3rd level, so.
So these are all now shut
Yeah.
with building pressure behind them.
Well, the one, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
She made a pressure bomb out of sewage.
Just asking. Just asking.
Well, so this will be a good thing because it'll cause a backup, which will cause chaos there, which will give them enough of a distraction to escape.
Sure. That's a plan.
Yeah, once we deal with the butcher, we should head straight up and liberate Cat, taking advantage of the chaos. Yes.
We'll just walk in on a legion of plumbers.
Holy plumbers.
Because those are the ways to the tunnels or to wherever, right? Like through the sewer pipes, correct?
Well, there are stairs that go up.
Oh well, that's what we want to block. We don't
yeah,
care about
we-
the pipes.
yeah.
We want to
Yeah.
stop him from escaping.
Okay. Yeah, there's just like a hatch above the stairs it's in this corner here.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
small
what
set of
that's what we're
stairs.
blocking off.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, the pipes are just pipes. Yeah, pipes are just pipes. So, probably want to let those go. But you can block this area. That's not a
Okay.
problem.
So that only uses 1 spell slot.
I would think, yes. So you got some more spell slots free. Okay. More rats, yes. As always, more rats. So, as you lay in wait, you have no idea what time it is because you can't see the sun. All you hear is the sloshing of water and the squeak of what you hope are rats, which may not be rats, but might be rats. And it just stinks to high heaven. And oh no, next is going to come back to a shit show. And a literal shit show. Everyone holds their breath for various reasons. Contemplates whether this was a good plan or not.
Oh, we're not contemplating. We know it was a good plan.
You do hear a heavy footfall echoing down from this tunnel.
Heavy footfalls.
Yeah, heavy footfalls. And I will put the first visible person on the board.
First.
Definitely multiple people walking. The first person to come into view down this tunnel is carrying a torch. Although this torch burns slightly blue and green, it doesn't burn red.
Magic!
He's again looks like a pretty individual, mid-30s to 40s, long shield on a cape. He's very cautious, clearly wear down. Get back. Following in third position is I'll blow this picture up.
The important guy.
Slightly
That guy's
built.
huge.
Yeah, he's massive. A slightly built, youngish man, very Roman in appearance and in stature. He's again got the red cape. His clothes are very nice, and even when surrounded by the muck of the sewers, his boots and everything else are spotless. He again carries himself definitely as a man of some prestige and some training. He too walks carefully, but kind of again he seems more careful of not stepping in gross than paranoia at the surroundings. He has a fairly carefree gait as he hops between the cracks in the crumbling stone, careful not to dip a toe into the muck below. But in other ways is seemingly happy with where he is. Doesn't show too much care.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Rat, 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 rat.
Oh no. Oh. Sin, are you going down?
I wrote that like 5 minutes ago. My connection is struggling.
Are you still struggling? Are you doing okay?
I think it's okay. I missed most of what you just said, though. That's okay. I'll pick it up as we go.
Okay. Quick recap. That guy's got a sword. That guy's got an axe. That guy looks like a Star Wars villain.
Okay.
Okay.
That is what I picked up.
Yeah, very much Star Wars villain. Okay. So again, I will give you one surprise round. It is up to you when you choose to use it. I will have you roll initiative just for funsies. Let me pull up the thingy.
Do we have Lily on the map?
I don't see
Oh,
her.
right. I'll do that.
Okay.
We should
For shit.
we should let them get as far into this room here as we can before we act, correct?
That guy looks like he has a barbarian brain. I think it might be time to use all those spells that we don't use because, the reputation of wizards or whatever, but...
Well, you are in the sewers, no one's gonna say.
Exactly. Like, we have no reputation to save at this point.
Also,
Well, you do, but... Go ahead.
I kind of want to make a poop typhoon.
Are you trying to traumatize Xylund for life?
I didn't expect those words to come out of your mouth.
Well, like after they go here, like go past. Where's the? Like once they get past. I don't know if you can see them. Once they go past like here, cut them off with a swirling storm of poop, so they can't go back. They're forced to fight us. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, those are some rolls.
An absolutely fantastic initiative right there.
Yeah, those are great. Oh, where's my dice roller? There it is. Okay. I'm sorry you're having problems. Oh, Next is on his way. Next is on his way. Okay, so you guys are going to wait until what point to trigger your surprise round? You said here?
I don't know what we
I
necessarily
think
want.
in
but-
between us is the best point.
Or even further into the room, because they can't get out.
That was the initial plan, was for them to go further into the room and then get him
Okay.
from behind.
Okay. She has 9 tobacco.
Share the tobacco wealth.
I'm tobacco.
All right. So as the party enters, those of you who are sort of down in this little pocket, as well as kind of Kern, if you're going to be that far back, can't really see. You don't have an amazing line of sight there. You guys can if you want to peek around the corner.
Peek. Yeah, I do want to peek.
Okay.
Of course I want to peek.
You want to come peek? Okay. Kern, are you staying where you are? Or are you going to come forward?
I do not trust myself to not
Okay.
make noise.
Okay.
Right? I've got a familiar for that reason. I don't need to peek.
Okay.
I can perch on Lana's shoulders.
Okay. So Lily won't be able to see, and Kern won't be able to see. You guys will only be able to hear. As the group comes forward, both the axe guy and the sword guy put their torches, their sort of blue-green torches, they kind of poke it around the corner of their respective side tunnels, and you hear a pop. And there's a fizzle, almost like fireworks, and then another pop, shower of sparks. And there is a big flash of light and a small sort of thunder wave, almost, that you can feel vibrate the stone walls, even down where you are. No rats appear to die. You don't hear any squeaking or anything. They have clearly gone to their safe places, their little hidey holes. The group takes a pause, like it's listening for something after the last sounds die away, and then continue forward.
Just as a heads up for everyone else, once Big Axeman gets to about here, I'm initiating my bad plan. Anyone else is welcome to do theirs before then.
Okay.
Does that include rats?
No, the rats will come later.
Real quick, because this has caused us issues before, Xylund, do you want a twin taste or not?
Sure.
Cool. So that'll be my surprise round, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, my surprise is going to cast Hunter's Mark on the butcher.
These guys move forward in the same sort of methodical way. They sort of follow the path up this way. And again, both the sword wielder and the axe wielder lean down these main off shafts here and poke their torches down. You hear the same pop. You hear the sparks. You feel vibration through the stone as they stop and listen. Nothing. The fighter jumps across the thing. The axe wielder here takes his charge and hucks him across, where the young man lands not too gracefully, almost slamming into the stone wall.
That's hilarious.
Yes. And then the axe wielder comes across as well.
Okay. I'd like to do it done now.
Oh, Lana, let me give you a little bit of information before you do your dumb.
Okay. I can't promise it'll change anything, but...
No, I don't expect it to. I just want to make sure you have this information.
Please sign here, accept liability. Did my audio just cut out?
Nope, I'm just typing.
Okay, good. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you still sharing Lana's sheet?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Sorry. I thought that might have been for me as well. Sorry.
That's okay.
Get
It's
off
not,
my sheet, you
not that big a
animal.
deal. I keep forgetting you still share her sheet.
Get off my sheet.
Yes.
I can't.
I'll move you off. Hang on.
How did you? Are you
'Cause he
looking
was-
at Lana's sheet?
No, he was Lana for I don't forget however
Like 6
many
fucking
games.
months while I was in
Yeah, he
school.
always played Lana. So if you whisper the sheet, whoever has control of the sheet can see it. And I keep forgetting to take him off Noel's sheet. All right, there you go. Assuming that's saved.
Yeah, I don't have Lana anymore.
Yeah, I took Lana away from me. Yeah. Corin got archived, but he's still alive, technically. I mean, not that he's alive in the game that you're aware of. We'll see, I guess. Okay, Lana, it is your surprise round if you want to take it.
On second thought, I'm going to do something different.
I thought you might.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles, let's dispel that. That would entertain me, and I would like to dispel that.
All right.
Do I have to roll for it?
Let me double check his sheet.
He's a mage. Freaking Orem.
It entertains me.
If we could get them further into the thing, that'd be great too.
No, that is an instant drop.
Yeah. Also, he's about to spark both of our tunnels, so I think something would happen when those torches came to our tunnels. So
True.
there's a reason I'm acting now. Let's
Okay.
drop that.
Okay, you want to drop that?
Yep, I'm hoping it's going to freak out his buddies, but I don't know what the degree of the arrangement is. Illusion gone.
Okay, so we will take him over here. And we will...
Let's see what his actual face is.
It's Stanley.
It's not Stanley, unfortunately. Not Stanley. It is a human male in slightly tattered robes who looks vaguely surprised that he is no longer the young Star Wars villain. But of course that immediately sets the fighter and the barbarian off. And yeah, no good. I think bad things are going to happen. Okay. You each get your surprise.
All right, my first. Are we going in initiative order for this? I guess.
Might as well.
I was just gonna have the water like try to push them down towards you guys.
That would be good.
That makes
Yeah.
perfect sense to me.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get sewage water to like flow down and
All right.
And that's
So
why we're
I
in the
guess
side
it's like
tunnels.
I feel like I'm back
athletics
at
check
work.
against my spell save DC. I assume.
I'm reading through here. Yeah, that seems like a... Yeah, I'll do athletics against your spell DC.
It's 18.
Okay. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Oh, God, sorcerers suck. Okay. These guys are fine. Bleh. Successful save. Half damage is not caught in the vortex.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go.
Just moving them.
Yeah, that way.
Okay. How far does he go?
Let's see.
Let's just say 10 feet.
Okay, 10 feet. It's fine. Yeah.
All right. So we'll plunk him there. He's a little exposed.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the sorcerer got pulled in, looking freaked out, clearly not happy with life. The other two are a little more stalwart and managed to keep their footing. Lily, do you have
Yeah.
a surprise round?
Yeah. Lily has things
The
she does.
torches go out or no?
No. They don't seem to be affected by water.
I could dispel. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have dispel. Lily, why? I don't understand your choices. And whatever. Slow on all 3 of them.
Okay.
Or up to 6 people in a cube. Yes, all 3.
Okay.
Her DC is something.
Probably 18.
Yeah, we're gods. 18.
18. And it's a wisdom?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Man, why do you suck so much? All right. Here. This poor man. Okay.
Is he a man though?
Or is he dancer?
That's just unfortunate. That is just all kinds of unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have a thing for this. Don't I? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have a thing for that quite yet. I will in a second. Okay. So Lily did her slow. And he's gonna have a bad day. Kern and Xylund.
So peeking around the side, I've seen that they're alerted and everything like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Thunder's Mark on this guy
Okay.
and fucking charge in there and attack if I can.
Yeah. It's your surprise round. You can do
Okay.
what you want to do.
God.
I'll stand. Well, I'll let Davynn stand in the poop. I'll stand on the walkway.
You can literally walk on top of the poop.
I know, but still, I can feel it down there. So I'm not hasted yet, I don't think. You were gonna do that once battle started, Davynn?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you're not hasted currently. 'Cause
Okay,
I haven't
so-
had my round yet.
I'll just attack then twice.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
They both hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Nex. I
Hello.
Hi, Nex.
I have to remember how to play Xylund. Hang on. Okay, well that's good. I'm gonna Divine Smite.
Smart.
Divine Smite. Hunter's Mark, I think adds another D6.
Yes.
So that's 34 for my first hit. Second hit. Oh, whoops. Is that right? No, that's right. Okay. Wait, I can re-roll a 1 or a 2? Is that... Okay, so...
Yep.
So that is actually 18 slashing, plus another Divine Smite. Plus D6. Ah. So that's 18, 30, 40. So 40 plus, what'd I say, 34?
What you said?
So 74.
This guy's not having a good day.
No. 74. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. All right.
That's my surprise round.
Excellent surprise round. Yeah, you nearly gutted this dude. Like yeah. He's not he does not appear to be wearing armor of any kind. Yeah, you've hurt him pretty badly.
I will shout out as I realize that I've almost slain this guy. Do we want to interrogate this guy?
Yes.
No, he does not die, but he's not looking good.
Okay.
He's not looking good. Davynn.
Also, hey, Nix.
All right.
Why?
Let's do this. Let's see. Haste on me and Xylund as an action. Then I will use my new hasted movement. And I have water walk, and there's a wave of shit currently, right?
Yeah. You can
There's
like
this-
do a,
Yeah, go ahead.
You can do a cool, awesome backflip off of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna like do a cool vault over the wave of shit.
Okay.
So I can run in here and stab this guy.
Okay.
How does stabbing work again? Oh, right. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, sorry. All right. So the damage is not going to be correct on that.
Stab him gently so
Alright.
we can interrogate him. I think that train has sailed.
So the damage on that is incorrect.
Okay.
It's going to be just the 9 plus 2, so 11, and that's all I have for attacks.
Just the 11?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, actually, no, I have things for this. All right, no, I'm spending a superiority dice. Add 16 to that.
Okay. That's it. He's down.
Non-lethally, I should say.
Can you non-lethal a booming chain? I don't think you can non-lethal a booming chain.
I think that you can, because what you can do is you can just like get the chain to wrap around the neck and just like choke the person out.
Or
Is
crack
that-
it beside his head so that it booms in his ear and knocks him sideways into the wall or something.
I should also note that was not a booming chain; that was a normal chain.
Oh,
It's
okay. Okay. So is this a non-lethal attack?
Yes,
Okay.
and I will. I consider dumping him into the shit, but I think that would kill him, so I'm going to leave him there and advance towards these people.
All right.
And then finally, I have a bonus action to spend to get some sorcery points back.
Okay. All right. This poor dude. Okay, Lana, you did your bad plan. Well, you did your dispel. Wasn't your bad plan. Hildreth, your surprise round.
Oh boy, I've been thinking about what to do for this one. I have not a damn clue.
We got two beefy boys.
I don't know if they're going to keep fighting now that we strangled their boss or their boss's body double. Like,
I
Think
think
that was a body double?
that's my theory, that we just got janked.
that would suck.
That would suck.
As it now dawns on Simon that he might have just murdered an innocent man.
Well,
That's
not
why
innocent. He's in
I
cahoots with the
thought
bird.
lethal, okay?
That's okay. I have no concerns about this. I'm gonna pop out and be like, boo! And then,
Boo.
boo-bada-boo. Oh, where is it? It's here somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's the wrong level. I'm trying to think of what to do so much. Now I'm like, I don't know. One of these allows me to pull out my ghost and make them crazy, and I don't know where my stupid ghost ability is. I might just burp ice on them. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna come here and burp ice on can I get both? I don't know if I can get both the barbarian and the guy Xylund's got at the same time with the cone attack.
And not hit Davynn.
And not hit Davynn, exactly. Gosh, even with the cone attack, I might, even from here, aiming with that guy.
If you stand in the poop, it might work.
Right, so we're not doing the breath attack. I think I might just whack him with a spell. Spells are good, that's what they're there for. I am going to cast, because I'm a friendly man. Oh, yeah, I'm a friendly man. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on Davynn.
Yes.
and give him Bear's Endurance, which not only gives him a Constitution check or advantages, but also 2d6 temporary hit points.
Sweet. Love me some temp HP.
8 temp HP.
And that'll be useful for concentrating on haste, I think.
That was a very lackluster special hidden attack, but I'm disorganized right now, so that's what we're going to have to live with. So that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. So.
Oh god, that's the wrong button. Ignore that. That's
so-
huge. Ignore the wall of text.
So welcome next.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Just to kind of catch you up on what you missed.
Everything.
The crew has decided to, I can't remember what the last session you attended was, but basically the crew spoke with Kat. They learned that she was being seen by Orem's camp doctor, quote unquote doctor. And they decided to find a way into the sewers and try and ambush the doctor on his way into the church. And that is what we're doing now.
So that
yeah.
so that he stops poisoning her.
Right. I think there might have been an interrogation section to this plan. I'm not sure. That seems to be up in the air.
We have to take care of this guy before we free Cat, or else he's going to poison the city, basically.
Kinda, yeah.
We can split up and do two things at once.
Yeah. So you're in a poop-filled sewer, setting up your ambush. You each got a surprise round. To sum up our participants, well, this guy's not really a participant anymore. He came on looking like a Star Wars villain, very posh. That was an illusion that got dispelled, and then you guys beat the holy hell out of him. So he's unconscious on the floor. You've got a massive axe wielder and a longsword and shield wielder here.
Makes sense.
Yes. And they have torches that blow blue and green and don't seem to be affected by water, that they keep shooting down side tunnels.
That's suspicious.
And now it is your
Okay.
turn.
Okay. So we're definitely going for the kill with these guys, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So, oh geez, it's been a while. I have to remember how deep.
Yeah, you gotta remember how to play.
I think you're concentrating on slow right now, by the way. I had you cast that in the surprise round.
Okay, so I'm concentrating on slow. Are they affected by it? They haven't.
I don't remember.
I haven't moved.
Oh yeah, they haven't been able to move even once yet.
Okay.
This is
They
what I'm
got hit by a poop tsunami.
Well, that's fair, but slow also makes it so they can't use reactions and they can only use an action or a bonus, but not both. So
Right, but they haven't moved, so you don't really know.
They haven't done shit. They've
oh,
looked at eyes.
they haven't taken.
Yeah,
a
they haven't actually
turn.
gone yet. No.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you guys got a
see.
surprise round that just ended, so you haven't actually seen them do anything in combat yet.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to use, as much fun as it would be, I'm not going to start this off with a 6th level spell. Might need that later. So instead, I am going to do that's concentration. And all the stuff I want to do is concentration. So what we're gonna do?
Well, I mean, if you would like a little hint, there's only one person that was affected by the slow spell, and it's the unconscious guy on the floor.
Ah,
So if you want to drop it,
yeah, I'll drop it.
okay.
And instead, what I'm gonna do, 20-foot square, ground, can see in range, turn ground into difficult terrain, enters for the first time or starts its turn, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained until the spell ends. Yeah, you know, I haven't popped this out in a hot minute. So let's see. 20-foot square, that's what, 10 by 10?
Excuse me.
That's not 20. So it'd be like that. And I'm a pop them bad boys. They are in difficult terrain, and when they enter or start their turn there, I'll just put that there.
Let's see. 20-foot square, difficult terrain. Dex check.
Yeah, DC 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll work.
And if they fail but they stay in the square on the start of their next turn, then casting it counts as them entering it for the first time, right? Or does it have to wait for their turn to start?
I always, for spells like those, when you cast it on them, I usually have them roll anyway.
Okay.
Just to check for restraint.
Yeah. And if they start their turn there, then they have they have to roll again.
Right, then they roll again for
Mhm.
damage. Yes. Okay.
Absolutely.
All
That's
right.
what I'm doing. Haven't
Okay.
used that since
It's been a
Lorehold.
while. Yeah. All right. So we got black tentacles going on here, plus poop tsunami. All right. Kern.
All right. I think Lana said that we need to get Cat. So
Is that what you need to do right now? Okay.
I don't know.
It is indeed a shit show.
So
like
I'm gonna
that.
be like, all right, excuse me. And then I will make the residue water whirlpool in over here in this area. Like start whirlpooling since it's a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll need athletics checks from them again.
All righty. 18.
18, yeah.
Man, they got like double chances to be restrained or slowed or whatever. If it ain't gonna be the whirlpool, it's gonna be the black tentacles.
Yeah.
Wasn't this a scene in Pirates of the Caribbean? Whirlpools and tentacles coming out?
I don't know. You guys like tentacles. I don't know.
It's not us. It's D&D likes tentacles.
That's
weirdly.
true. D&D does like tentacles. Okay, they don't appear to be slowed down by much.
I'm getting there. I'm trying.
Okay.
Do you guys want to fight them or no?
I think so, yeah. I
Fight
mean, we'll
these
see
two
what
guys?
they actually do.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'll just keep walking. Like,
Okay.
excuse me.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. It's their turn.
I may have stepped on that guy's hand.
You probably did. Like nobody. Poor dude. All right. So here goes nothing. Let us do this. Yep, let's do that. So Axe Wielder goes first. He utters a guttural roar grabs his axe and goes charging directly for his island.
Stepping on his boss's face.
Let me move this
Okay.
dude. Kick this dude out of the way. And tries to bring his axe square down into the middle of your noggin. Is that okay with you?
Well,
What is
No.
your AC?
19.
19. Okay. This is gonna hurt.
He is okay. Oh, did you account for the +2 from haste?
So,
Xylund?
Oh, no, I didn't. 21.
21. Okay. Well, those first two are still gonna hit.
First two.
Did I stutter?
First 2?
Yeah, those are gonna hit. Okay. So yeah, he brings down his great axe, Quar on your noggin, twice. Because that's extra fun. For a grand total of... Where's my calculator?
806 damage.
864 damage. Okay. So, for sure. This is all slashing damage, of course. Well, most of it will be slashing damage. 17 plus... So 27 slashing damage. And then on top of that is another...
So if this is 2 strikes, my Great Armor Mastery applies twice to the slashing damage?
It's 2 separate attacks.
Okay.
And then 20 radiant.
Okay. That's not too bad.
No, that's all right. Okay. And I think that's all we're going to do this round. Yeah, we'll be good there. Yep. Okay. We'll stop at that. This dude, we're going to have him shift into poop water. Which doesn't seem to bother him much.
Joke's on him.
Yeah, I gotta roll. Okay, that's a good roll. I need your AC, please, Lily.
Infinity.
Yeah.
It's
Jerk.
11.
Negative infinity.
Yeah, it's essentially negative infinity, but it's 11.
Okay. So he pulls out a small crossbow. He doesn't actually use a sword or shield. He pulls out a small crossbow and shoots it at you,
No.
hitting you in the side. As such, let me see if there is a I don't think there is a save to this. I'm double checking. But I don't believe that there
Counterspell.
is. Yeah, unfortunately there's no indication that you can counterspell here.
Damn it.
I
I don't have shield or anything, so I have nothing I could use for a reaction.
Yeah, there is no save on that. So it is an anti-magic field.
Oh, right. These guys are from Orem.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So your anti-magic field actually extends. It's centered on you, but it extends in a 10-foot radius.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this at all. Didn't
That's
we
only
figure out-
10 feet. We're fine.
Didn't we figure out how to do auras with this? Did that? No, that's not it.
Do you think it's centered on you or on the ground around you?
With the effect?
Yeah.
The effect is centered on Lily. So if it moves with, or she
Perfect.
moves,
So
it
we
moves
just gotta
with her.
throw Lily across the city.
Yeah, so Lily is
Oh.
Lily is no
That's-
good.
That's 10 foot. By the by.
Yeah, so with Lily herself and within 10 feet of Lily, spells don't work, magic items don't work, you can't magically travel, anything that's summoned, wings out of existence, and dispel magic does not work.
Well, Natalie's gone.
Not again.
I mean, she's not dead. She's just, you know.
She's just
out of
not
it.
existing right now. It's okay.
So Xylund does not have his stuff.
Yeah, any magical effects are gone, magical items don't work.
So this is
Sounds
just
like I just
this
need
is-
to run away.
real quick.
Yeah.
Does that suppress haste or does that end haste?
I'm seeing here. They are suppressed. A slot expended to cast a suppressed spell is consumed. While an effect is suppressed, it will not function, but the time it spends suppressed counts against its duration. So it doesn't
I mean,
cancel it, but it does eat up time.
I
Okay,
mean, if
so
Davynn wants to give me just half my movement speed, I can get the hell out.
He can't cast spells on you.
Oh, I thought that was a superiority die thing.
it used to be. I swapped subclasses.
Again.
Oh.
All right. So that is his
How much damage did I take, Erie?
from his thing,
From the crossbow,
from
yeah.
the bolt.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote that down. What is the bolt? Not a whole lot, thankfully. They don't hurt that much. It's 13 piercing from the bolt itself.
That's just rude.
And then what else shall we do? I think we'll hold on to that. Use second
Hey.
attack.
I suddenly realize how defenseless I
Reload.
am. And I now also realize how Aurum was so effective against magic users.
These guys do kind of know what they're doing. So we will do a reload and we will do another attack. We'll hit Davynn. What's your AC, Davynn?
All right, so I want to double check this.
Okay.
My character sheet says 23. I recall it being ridiculous, but
Yeah.
does that sound correct?
It doesn't, but I don't know. How
So
did-
23, I guess, with
How
all the
did-
magic items.
Let me look at your thing. How did you get to 23?
Okay,
Well,
I
you're not
think
in.
I have
You're not
this.
in the 10-foot aura.
Yeah. So I think I have this. I have +3 leather studded armor, so that's a base
Yeah.
15. A ring of resistance, so that's an additional +2. +5 dex, so that's 22. And then Mariner fighting style gives me 23.
And then your
Oh,
haste
that's
is-
right. You're a mariner. I forgot about your mariner.
Oh,
Yes,
and
oh my gosh.
I also have shield if it's
Right,
necessary.
right. You got your shield.
And you're hasted, so that's +2 as well.
So 25, basically.
25. Okay. I forgot you got that +3 armor. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nope, not high enough. Ooh, that might be. Unless you want to do shield.
I will do shield.
Okay, then no, it's not going to work. All right, so attacks don't hit. He tries, though. Comes close. The attacks don't hit. All right. That is their turn. So we go to Xylund. Xylund, you are in the anti-magic field. So none of your shit works.
Like my divine smites don't work either, even though they're divine.
Your divine smite will work. It's because it's not a spell. But like your belt doesn't work. None of your magic items work.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Your
Okay,
haste isn't active.
It's how far is it around Lily?
10 foot.
Yeah,
So if
don't
you go,
worry. I'm
like-
about to start running.
So if you go like
Yeah, I'm gonna
down
dig
and then
around
up.
this guy, and then my page is all fucked up. Okay, just imagine that. Oh, I did move myself. Who moved me? Did I move me?
I think so.
Yeah, I didn't move you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reload this page after this. Yeah, but that's where I want to be behind him anyway.
Okay.
And then, so then I will attack. Does my haste come back then once I'm out of the field?
Yes, it does resume once you leave the field.
Okay, well this guy's fucked then.
The one who shot the arrow.
Fuck him up.
the guy who fucking tried to cleave my head in twain. Axeman.
Okay.
Yeah, this will hit.
All right. So first one, I'm going to do a 4th level Divine Smite. Okay. Do. Oh, I also wanted to. Is it too late to say I wanted to move my Hunter's Mark?
You can move your hunter's mark. That's fine.
Okay. There's another D8 of radiant damage on that. And then a D6 of Hunter's Mark. So that's 33, 39, 44. Next hit. 3rd level Divine Smite. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, and I can reroll one of my dice for that first thingamajig. So that is actually now 21. 21 plus 25 plus another 6. Hang on, I should really be writing this down. Are you writing this down, Erie?
No.
I'll be
I'm not
right
here
back.
to do math. You're here to do math. Oh, careful.
That might be one of my favorite exchanges between a DM and a player ever.
You do
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to have a character with 8 attacks and 8 kinds of damage add-ons, you better be prepared to calculate that shit, because I'm not going to. That's the price you pay. You want to have extra attacks with extra doodads, you better add it up.
Ooh. Careful. Don't break your head there.
Kitty being silly.
She went to get up in my lap and smacked her head on my desk.
Oh.
Poor baby. And now she's like rubbing her face all over the mic.
Aw. She'll go, baby.
She is. Just needy too. So needy.
Are you still rolling?
Yeah.
Good God.
10, 19.
That's a lot of rolls. I don't know if I want to allow that many rolls.
Okay, so 44 plus 51 plus 32.
What?
That's what the man said.
You want to
100
cleave me? You want to cleave my skull in two? I
Yep,
cleave you in two.
127 damage.
127 damage.
God, paladins though.
It's the belt. I can take no credit for this. It's all the belt.
That's like rogue level damage.
Mm-hmm.
The haste helps too. I'm really just the vessel for the basic all the buffs I've got going on.
All right. Okay. So I shall. He's still on his feet, by the way.
I figured.
Yeah, not that bothered. Is there anything else you'd like to do in addition to your 100 and some odd damage?
Does he look at all phased?
Nope, doesn't give a shit. Actually, he's pretty bloodied up, but he's still standing proud.
Okay, well that's it.
Okay. I think he might be a little winded. Go ahead, Davynn.
Okay. Let's see. Well, that makes me feel a bit emasculated as a character. But I do have a spike chain, and while Xylund can hit things for like 100 damage in a turn, I can hit things from 2 squares away.
Yeah, you sure can.
So, there's going to be an attack, 2 attacks against the guy that Xylund is focusing on.
Okay. The first one will hit.
Okay, let's just get some damage up for that one. That's just 10 piercing damage. I've got a haste attack. I'm going to use it against the guy in front of me because I can.
That won't connect.
23 won't connect.
No.
Okay, good to know. Let's see. I will quicken some green flame chain against the guy in the back. It says booming, but it's green flame. And that'll do another 20 points of damage to the guy in the back, so 30 to the guy in the back in total.
Okay.
The back doesn't matter.
And then 16 fire to the guy in front of me as fire arcs off of him.
Gotcha. 16. No, next. Okay. So as you cast your spells, the knight in front of you uses that opportunity to make a stabbing motion to the gut. You've already used your shield, correct?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
So my
So that.
armor class is freaking 30 right now.
Okay. What's he got?
Davynn,
That will not be enough to hit unless.
Unless.
Can I do that?
Do whatever you want, Jared.
Well, I mean, this man has certain abilities. I'm just making sure I'm following them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, okay. So that won't hit. So that won't take effect. Okay, cool. Is next still down?
I think so.
Yeah, I think Nex is still down. Oh no, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Nex. Okay. So yeah, attack misses, no effects. We go to you can hear us? Okay, thank you, Nex. It is Lana's go, unless Davynn has any more tricks up his sleeve.
I do actually. It's called an action surge.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
And yeah, I guess I'll just keep on smacking the guy in the back.
Okay.
I'm assuming the last one hits.
The second one will hit, yes.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that's a bad roll for damage. And just another 8 piercing to him. So 38 total in that turn to him.
38 in toto. Gotcha. That's respectable.
Test, can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm using my webcam mic, so
Okay.
if there's feedback, I apologize.
That's okay. Good enough. Lana.
okay. So, quick question: is Mr. Axeman in the field or not in the field?
He is not in the field.
Cool. I'm gonna do a hop, skip, and a jump. and then I'm going to try to melt his brain.
Okay.
Oh no.
Look! Barbarians are dumb! Can he make that with save at disadvantage, please, and cast me this through the loop?
No.
I have been sleeping on this entire campaign because it's evil or something.
So you know it will not work because Lily's within 10 feet of him.
I just asked.
Yeah, he's not in the field.
Oh.
But I do want to show this to you to prove that it is legitimate.
I believe you.
I'm taking a picture.
It's not like he's not gonna die. He's gonna die. I was giving him an
he's
opportunity
gonna
to not
die. Yeah, he's
I
not
was
doing.
giving him the opportunity to survive.
He's not doing super great. But I will show you.
I just watched Xylund deal the majority of a dragon's hit points in one round.
Yeah. This dude's not. I mean,
This
he's
was a
not
mercy.
looking good. He's not looking good. That's for sure. I rolled an 18. I'm uploading the proof right now.
I believe you.
But I did roll an 18.
No, it's okay.
So sent. Yeah, totally rolled an 18, so it does not work. Unfortunately.
That's fine. Xylund, go get this door for me. Or not Xylund, other one, Kern.
Wow. Okay.
The other human.
Wow.
That's racist.
It is.
It is.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Lana?
Oh no, I'm good. I think they're fine.
Okay. And then Hildreth. What would you like to do?
All right. Is a breath weapon a magic effect?
Is a breath weapon a magic effect?
I mean, it's
Good.
biological for Hildreth.
I would say it's a biological effect.
Sure. If you can find out a way to use your breath weapon and not hit anybody else.
No, that's not going to happen. I'm absolutely going to hit other people. But that's their fault for getting in my way.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So I'm going to take a step back here.
Okay.
And I'm going to burp my 15-foot cone like this. So Xylund's going to get hit with some ice. An ice burp.
Oh no, poor knocked out body double.
Yeah.
I might be able to. Yeah, body double's going to get it too, but I'm not here to play nice. I'm here to point my burning breath at, or my ice breath at whoever tells me needs to go down, and currently it's these guys. I imagine they'll all make their DC 13 saving throw. That's not exactly the scariest.
No, it's a good saving throw.
It's a good saving throw.
It's a good saving throw. You can't save with a fighter and a barb. That's fine. Yep. And yep. The guy in the back's gonna eat it. He doesn't have disadvantage because of who he is. It's part of his past. Because he works for anti-magic people. In case you forgot.
No. Jerks.
All right. Remind me for your breath attack, is that half damage or no damage on save?
I believe it's half. Let me double check before I start
right.
lying to you.
That's okay.
That part doesn't say, so we'll just say it is.
We'll just say it is.
All right.
For
and
fun's
then
sake.
The other one I want to do, I think it's this one. All right. And as a bonus action, because this is a thing I can do because I have bonus actions, I'm going to use my black mark
Ooh.
Oh, here we
That
go.
one there. I'm going to have him poof into existence. I think the fighter guy down here is outside of the 15-foot or 10 to 15-foot radius of anti-magic,
He is.
especially if I pop it on the bridge over here.
Yep.
And it's not much of an attack, but, it's something. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's only 5 damage, but, I'll take whatever extra damage I can throw out in a fight.
All right. Gotcha.
So Spooky Ghost appears, bites him in the butt, pulls his pants off, and you can see his little heart boxes underneath. And then he disappears again.
And then he runs away.
Oh, I'm a spooky ghost.
Ooh.
Exactly,
All
Spooky
right.
Ghost. That's Hildreth's turn.
Okay.
A burp, and a Spoopy Ghost.
Lily.
Yeah. I mean, Lily is gonna just kind of chuck one of these.
Just shuffle away.
Now, she's gonna chuck one of those before she does, though. Okay? She wants to be helpful. She's gonna chuck it at this guy because he shot her with an anti-magic bolt. And then she's gonna shuffle away so that she doesn't affect anybody else with her anti-magic leprosy.
Okay.
Actually, she's gonna go there. Does he get hit? That's actually wasn't a bad roll. 18,
No, it
not
wasn't.
bad.
No, not for having no bonus to it. It's not quite high enough, but no. But still.
Not for having noodle arms.
Yeah, I was gonna say for being Lily, that's a good try. Good try.
Like it just flies over his shoulder, and she's like, "Oh my god, guys, double hit him!"
It didn't fall on the ground. Kern, what would you like to do, sir?
Okay. So, what are our priorities? Like, I'm going back to open up the door for us. However, on the way, like, I can't get there and do it in the same turn. So I'm going to move back. But what person do you want me to target down? I can try to bring this guy out of his rage, or I can try to bring the barbarian out of his rage.
Oh, you can try.
I can try to calm his emotions.
You can. Hey, settle down, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Or
Hey,
I can
buddy.
try to give you guys a turn of Mr. I shoot anti-magic arrows for fun. Give you guys 1 round of him not doing anything, hopefully.
If there's any way to make him easier
gonna
to
kill them.
hit, he's got an AC higher than 23.
I was just going to command him to, like, sit.
In the poop water? Oh.
Yeah.
Command him to dive instead.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's no less than he deserves, Erie.
He should sit down up to his neck.
Sit and
That
think
way-
about your life.
No.
Think about what you did.
Okay, the command should
Tell him
be
to
drink.
take a nice cold drink.
No. I'm just going to tell him to sit.
Okay.
Sit and think.
Sit and think.
Grovel. Definitely grovel.
No. Just sit.
Bleh, wisdom save. Yeah, it's no problem.
No problem. Okay. Well, my job here is done.
It's Kern. He's bolting for it.
But you didn't do anything.
Okay. It's the boy's turn. Oh dear.
I'm going around this corner in case he starts, shooting
Okay. That's probably a good idea. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Okay, Xylund. Let's beat the holy hell out of you. Actually, nah.
Joke's on him. If hell comes out of him, it's Brennan hell.
The grayest of hells. Yeah, let's get out of here. Boop. If you want to take a attack of opportunity, nudge chance.
Wait, what's he doing?
He's leaving.
Do it before he hits me in the face with whatever thing he's got.
I just
Do
got.
I
it.
do not have 157 hit points in case he pulls a Xylund.
Okay, what's the thing I can do? Okay. Yeah, I'll do an opportunity attack.
Okay. That will hit.
I'll put another Divide and Smite on there.
Okay. Oh, that's my pen. Oh no, it's in there.
Oh wait, I get to reroll another d6. 10, 19 plus 17, 36 plus 42.
Okay.
I'm also going to use this.
Nice.
This is the first time I've successfully pulled this off. I would like to mention, by the way.
This is the first time I've successfully seen it pulled off from any paladin.
So I want to basically, before he gets out of range, I think I can move and intercede myself between him and Hildreth, can't I?
Let's see. Let me just
Immediately after the attack. Although
Yeah, I know.
The attack is happening as he's moving out of his space, so I don't know how that works.
as part of the same reaction. So I'm just reading his abilities to make sure they don't conflict. Yeah, I would say you'd be able to do that.
So I'd like to move myself to where he's standing currently and assume that he didn't move at all, I guess.
Well, you can get in his path, definitely. Yeah, we'll just switch it. It means you'll be in poop water.
Yeah, I've still got water walk.
Well,
I
I'm
think,
just making
don't I?
sure. Yeah, you would have water walk. The anti-magic field doesn't cancel anything that's on you. It just suspends it while you're in there.
Okay.
So the spell would come back as soon as you left. So yeah,
So
you can.
if I just started casting like a bunch of spells, when the anti-magic field disappeared, like they'd all just manifest into existence, firing everywhere.
No, because it doesn't allow you to cast the spell from inside. It just expends the slot.
Is the anti-magic
Yeah.
field still effective?
Oh yeah.
Where is it then? Did I just step back into it?
No, it's on Lily.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, it's focused on
It's
Lily.
the yellow circle around Lily.
Yeah, so as long as Lily stays away from the party, then it's not an issue.
I don't see
Unless-
a circle. Everything's all messed up on my end.
Okay. Well, Lily ran down the hall, so it's fine.
Okay, all right.
All right. So you've interjected yourself here.
Yeah.
Okay. That's unfortunate. Very
Sure.
unfortunate.
For who?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out, huh? So
Hashtag not it.
our barbarian friend here gives a cry of rage, because that's fun. And I guess he'll try and cleave your skull since you insist on standing in front of him.
Better yours than mine. Thank you, Xylund.
You're welcome.
AC?
Resurrection if I die. 21.
Hopefully I can heal you before you die.
Haste is still up, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, your haste is coming. Let's see. So that is 1 hit and 1 critical.
Fuck.
Give me a sec.
Fuck. Goodbye, cruel world.
It's okay.
I'm off to butterfly heaven.
Which is kind of where you wanted to be anyway.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Plus radiant damage.
I'm immune to radiant damage. I'm a paladin.
That's not how that works.
Pretty sure it is.
I'm pretty sure it's not how that works. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do my own math. That is 87 points of damage. 10 of that is radiant. The rest is slashing.
All right, mid cackle as he defends Hildreth from attack. Xylund drops like a fucking sack of potatoes.
Jeez. Okay.
We'll get him.
And he
It's okay. That
immediately
would have dropped me like a sack of potatoes.
dropped in the poop water.
Oh no, I'm in the poop water. Fuck.
It's okay. You're unconscious. You don't know. You don't know.
I'll know when I get up and my armor's full of poop.
Well, we can say that they pooped in your armor. They took it off and pooped in it and put it back on you.
That's better. That's much better.
As the barbarian stands winded.
The barbarian pooped her pants.
Lets out another cry. Victory. Alright. Hildreth, what's your armor class?
Not enough. Open up character sheet. Why aren't you opening up character sheet? Let's try this again. There we go.
You're 13?
You're close. It's
Am I?
12.
12.
You got what?
Sexy 12.
What armor am I wearing?
No, I don't think you're wearing any.
I'm not. So 12 it is.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you're getting a
natural.
+1 from your dex, aren't you?
You're getting +2 from a dex.
Yay.
Looking at my character sheet, I don't have any armor. It's just the dex.
Okay.
I guess I never expected to be standing up front. So like armor, that's for pussies.
Our friendly neighborhood knight here fires another crossbow bolt.
What a sentence.
Secondary anti-magic field.
No.
Oh no!
Jerk.
Did they stop doing that? It's like rude.
And then actually walks into it.
It's okay, Hildreth. You can join me down here. We can be the cheer squad.
Yeah, get out of there so I can get Xylund back up. So as of right now, I can't.
So we do that, do a reload.
Oh yeah, that is the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Someone kick him.
And I feel like healing potions are magical and so wouldn't have an effect in the anti-magic zone, even if I had taken the time to make them.
Yeah, they would be considered magic items. So not as helpful in this.
Just someone
in
kick
circumstance.
Xylund over here.
So AC for you, Davynn, is still 23, 25?
25, 30 possibly.
30 possibility, okay.
He's standing in Hildreth's anti-magic zone.
Does Hildreth have an anti-magic zone too?
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
I do now.
Okay,
Yes, it
okay,
is.
okay. Hold on. Let me do the math here. My
I don't-
AC is.
How do I put the little light on Hildreth?
When you select it and
Yeah.
you click on the gear and scroll down, it says token aura.
Here. Token aura. Oh, there it is.
Okay, my AC is 18.
Yeah, and then you just put it in 10 feet.
I see. So you're at 15? I'm sorry, Davynn? Was that what I heard? 18. All right.
Wait.
Okay.
No, I do have scales, so 19.
19. Okay. And that's taking into account that your armor doesn't work and everything else, right?
Yep.
Okay.
AC too high.
That is 2 hits with his longsword. Sure, that is 37 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I can take that. All right. Let's see, con saves.
Nice.
Cool, I'm good.
Oh, I believe you have a disadvantage to those. Give me 1 second to double check that.
I think I'm good either way.
No, you have a disadvantage.
Yeah, I think I'm good even with disadvantage.
Yes, I'm just letting you know. You
Good
do
enough.
have a disadvantage. You are fine with these scores, but yes, you do in general.
Which would actually make it a straight roll for me because I have a forecaster also.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. Just so as you know. All right. Their turn complete. The last hit I did was magical, so he should get 20 HP. He's fine. He doesn't need your pity HP.
I don't think the anti-magic field was there.
No, that was on the fighter's turn, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, because the fighter was the one who set it up on Hildreth.
All right.
Okay, so technically it's Silent's turn.
So I guess I got a
Shouldn't it
death
be
save.
my turn?
Did we not
Oh.
go? I thought you went.
I thought you went, and then it was their turn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm making sure I didn't screw up. I was like, I'm pretty sure you went. So it'd be Davynn's turn.
I got to do my death save.
Yeah,
I think-
you do.
Personally, I think death is magical, so therefore he's immune to death.
Death is not magical. It doesn't work that way.
Hey.
Yay. All right, Davynn.
All right. Davynn is going to take a step backwards out of the anti-magic field.
Mm-hmm.
He's using his haste action to disengage, so no opportunity attack. And I just want to point out that this is a really cool image of him standing over this river of shit with a spiked chain, and he's going to just basically like start whipping back and forth between the two of them.
Okay. Points for style.
Yep. Always going for style points. So this one's going to be against the barbarian dude. And then one against the other guy. Yeah. Well, the barbarian dude, if I hit him, took 11 piercing.
Let me hang on a sec. Oh, it's other creatures. Okay, so that doesn't work for him. Okay, so what that will do is the barbarian staggers a little bit, kind of knocks him against the wall briefly, and then he pushes himself back upright. Seemingly out of breath for a moment, and then slowly composes himself, ready to fight anew.
Okay. I think that's a good sign. So you know what? Can I cast Booming Blade Quickened, but just not do magic damage?
Can you cast Booming Blade but not do magic damage? What do you want it to do?
Because part of it is just making weapon attack as a bonus action. In this
Right.
case. So I just want to basically use the weapon attack component without any of the magical spell part.
I don't know if you can separate it like that. Let's see.
Or like if I cast it into the anti-magic field, I guess the magic part would stop working. But
Right.
hitting that person would still work.
That's true. That's true. Banish weapon, make a melee attack on hit. Yeah, because it says on hit. So, sure. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll just toss in one extra attack towards the barbarian to see if I can close this one out.
Okay. Close this one out.
Yep.
Just bring him down.
28.
Yeah, 28 will do it.
And 14 piercing. And, just to be safe. Oh, well, an extra 4.
All right. He's staggered. He's down on one knee, but he's still huffing and puffing. Just barely, though. Welcome back, Silent. Anything else, Deb?
That's it for me. I guess I'll just say, come at me! Preferably without your magic bolts.
We go to Lana. What would you like to do, Lana?
Given they're both chilling out in the no fun party zone, I actually can't do shit.
They are in the no fun party zone.
Alright, so
Sorry.
this is a lot of poop.
One might say you're in deep shit.
Yeah, we are in fact in shit. Can I pull Xylund's stupid butt out of the no fun party zone?
Can you? That is a great
Can
question.
I?
Can you?
Can I? I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of friction to sewage. Like that seems pretty slippery to me. And also, I'm entertained by the idea of Xylund's horror, realizing he's been dragged through shit.
It's gonna get in all kinds of places.
That's the idea. But I don't actually know. Lana has strength 8, and he is a paladin.
Yeah. Now, thankfully, his armor doesn't weigh him down too much, but he's still an unconscious person.
Mm-hmm. All right, guess Kern's going to be saving your ass because I can't move you. Davynn, how's your health?
Pretty decent. I'm at, if I had to rank my health on a scale of 114, I'd be at 77.
Okay, got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I cannot do jack. It's a bit of a problem. So have some healing anyway?
I'll take it.
You can just wait till Hildreth moves.
That didn't add a number to it. That should be 12.
Thank friend.
Oh, Xylund's fucked. But, I can do what I can.
I guess Hildreth's going to move right after you, right?
Yeah, Hildreth is about to get an attack of opportunity to the face, and he's not going to like it.
Yeah, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, we're going to do what we're going to do, though.
All right.
Go ahead and slap me with it.
All right, attack of opportunity.
Yep.
This is a non-lethal attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's good.
You
Roll
are
a 7.
You are 12, I take it. Yes,
That's correct.
That's a
roll real low.
He did, but you're at 12, buddy.
He gets a -7 modifier because I don't have armor and he's taking pity on me.
I don't want to.
Because I don't wanna.
So yeah, as you
disengage or no?
I do not have disengage. Why would I have disengage? I'm not a rogue.
No, anybody can
Anyone
disengage.
can
It just means you don't take an action.
No, that's silly. Of course I'm going to take this in the face. I've got an action that'll be more handy than me staying in combat.
Okay.
I just have to survive this is all.
Okay, well, you're not going to.
Yeah, you're not going to. You're not going to, Twinki. That's the whole point of this.
I can take it. This guy's a pushover. He used all this good stuff on those guys earlier.
Okay, so now we have 2 people that are dead instead of just one.
Well, it was a non. No, I was serious when I said it was a non-lethal attack. As you turn to leave the situation, Hildreth, the knight takes the opportunity to basically clap you in the back of the head with a basically a blackjack in his hand with his sword hilt in his hand, knocking you unconscious.
Oh, it's an auto knock unconscious. I didn't know that. That's upsetting.
Well,
Now I can't get Xylund up.
he
'cause-
staggers you at least.
All right.
Stopping your movement, and I mean, I'll roll for damage, but it's
Yeah, it's like if me getting out of the field is more important than not. I was hoping to take a step back, take the damage to the face, and then heal Xylund. But if I'm not going to be able to move if I don't disengage, then I'll disengage.
No, he's gonna knock you for 10 points non-lethal, and then attempt to hold you in place.
Got
So
it.
you'll have to do an athletics check at disadvantage with him.
To disengage?
To get out of his grip
All
effectively.
right, let's try it then.
Okay.
I mean, if
I
that's
rolled an 18.
if that is my best choice I've got, then that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
Hiya!
Good job.
At
Except
disadvantage. Hiya!
Jesus Christ.
Brief moment of hope.
So he's basically got one hand clamped around the back of your robe.
Yeah.
So you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Well, all right. That's my whole turn.
Well, I mean, yeah.
What do I have that's reactionary and not magic? As far as I know, only casting the thing to attack things I've already attacked. I did not attack anything, so I think I'm SOL. Shed my steam. I'm not that kind of wow. Wow, no matter which option I took, I'm stuck there. All right. Good job. Good turn, team. Good turn.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. Lily.
Okay. See. And see. You can't take opportunity attacks against unconscious people, can you?
Well, not really.
Okay. Second, is a base strength of 10 enough to drag Xylund anywhere?
I'm actually not that big, and I've got my skin tight armor on.
It would take a while. Yeah, it's not impossible to move him, except you're in sewage, which is technically difficult to raid. And also, again, unconscious human body. It's tough to move dead weight. You can certainly try, but your movement will be very, very slow.
Okay. So it takes me all but 10 of my feet, so I could potentially just move him 1 square.
Basically.
Do you still have your anti-magic zone on you?
Yes.
I do, but you're in, like, Hildreth is stuck on you, so I was going to try and get you out of his, and then get out of it.
Yeah, I tried to escape my turn and didn't work. I'm stuck here.
And since I'm not next to anyone, I figure I might have a better chance.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, you drag me a few spaces, that's the end of your turn, goes around again, then it's going to take you another turn to get away from me enough so that people can actually raise me. And then, I don't know. I mean, I'm at 1 good death save, so it's not like I'm dying, but...
I mean,
And,
technically...
well, and that was my thing is, like, even if you get stabilized, like, unless Hildreth can get away next turn,
Just go for it. Do something.
Yeah, do something. Go for it. I'm
gonna pull him back 1 square.
Okay.
And because I'm dragging him, I'm guessing I'm using my action to drag him. I can't use my
Yeah,
action. to drag.
you're both your hands are going to be full. Yeah, it's taking all your concentration just to haul Xylund through the muck.
Okay. Well, if Xylund wants to move back 1 square,
Yeah.
since I'm hauling him.
Yeah, there. He's 1 square. Okay, fine. You do it. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Kern.
I don't know, since the anti-magic people insist in making a huge block.
Okay,
around there.
You got stuck. All right.
Let's
I
go.
know,
Fine.
I know it's not your guys' fault.
No, it's totally your fault, but
I
it's
just
happening.
don't know what I'm doing.
You're big and
Well,
strong.
if you want to help me drag Xylund, you could probably take him a lot further than I can.
Yeah, but that's a whole turn that I did to that. Like, at that point.
Okay, so here's a
Because I
question.
literally have nothing else I can do.
Yes, Davynn.
The anti-magic field is coming from a crossbow bolt.
Yep.
Can you just like rip that out of yourself?
It's how do I explain this? It's not that the crossbow bolt itself is magical. It is the trigger
like
of the
a
trap,
toxin on it.
basically. Yeah. So when
I figured it was like a toxin on it, and it's still
Yeah.
in the bloodstream.
that's kind of what it is. Yeah, it's the trigger. It's not necessarily the trap itself. So you can't just rip it out and throw it away.
Gotcha.
Deep thoughts from Kern.
No. Time to go into my backpack and see if I have anything. So
Yeah, you guys got all that.
this elf poison thing that we got. This
The
the
Valor.
really
Or
bad
like
paralysis.
adventure.
Mm-hmm.
The really bad paralysis stuff. Was there a Constitution save for that?
I believe that there was, yes. But it was pretty high. That stuff is super toxic.
So, think since these guys have like cuts and stuff on them from getting whipped around.
Well, the barbarian does certainly. The barbarian's cut to hell.
Yeah,
He
but the
doesn't have
guy,
any armor.
yeah, but the other guy.
Yeah. I mean, he's got full armor. So he has less exposed skin. But yeah, he's been damaged somewhat.
I think I'm gonna try and throw that on him.
Okay.
Get it in a wound. So 1, 3, 4, 5. And how should I try to apply this?
I guess it would be an unarmed attack, wouldn't it?
I guess so, yeah.
If you're just trying to smash it on him.
You could give it to me, maybe. I've got like weapons that I could probably apply it to and stuff.
Sure. I've got enough hit points to potentially... No, I don't have enough hit points to survive them focusing on me.
But just toss it.
Okay, I'll toss it to Davynn.
Okay.
One brand of fuck you poison.
Okay. So now Davynn has the fuck you poison.
Raise up my shield and be like, let's go.
Let's go. All right. Okay. Let's see. We are going to get out of here. Gonna bolt. Pretty sure. I'll count my squares. I always forget which button is really there. We go. Yeah, that's enough to get out of here. All right. So our barbarian friend here disengaged. So no attacks of opportunity, unfortunately. I know.
Oh.
Let me roll my
You should
jump.
grab him the same way he grabbed me. Don't put up with this crap.
The fighter probably has a feat that lets you ignore disengage.
But he can actually get off the map with disengage.
What?
Just, yeah. Yeah, he's a little fast.
Alright, sure, bye, dude.
No, he'll bolt. Because he's not doing so great. Fighter, on the other hand, has got an idea.
Yeah.
Twinki, can you roll against a grapple, please?
Can I roll against a grapple?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna pick you up.
Oh. Athletics check?
Sure. Whatever you feel more comfortable.
Between athletics and acrobatics, or strength, or what are my options?
Athletics or acrobatics.
All right,
Whichever you
I
feel
get
like.
2 more for acrobatics. Let's go.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that's real good.
Okay, it's a good round.
Yeah, it's actually like he didn't roll so great, so that's actually better than his. So yeah, he doesn't manage. He tries for a brief second. He can't pick you up. So he's going to head out as well.
I feel like it's really bad that these guys are getting away with the knowledge of, hey, there's a bunch of magic users in the sewer.
And all they got was our body double, dude. Yeah.
Davynn, you do get an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take it.
I will absolutely take it. That doesn't hit, I don't think.
No, it won't. For him, unfortunately. Very
Just
close.
a second. Ah, no. Okay, 23 doesn't hit him either, I don't think.
No, not quite. He doesn't get to go as far because he's not a barbarian. So that's as far as he gets to go. Bonus action. Oh, yeah. I didn't use that. So we will use that to go again. Bye.
Wow, rude.
You know, technically he's still on the map.
I know,
So
I've got plans.
you can give chase if you would like.
I've got plans.
So yeah. Oh, where'd my turn order go? There it is. So technically, well, Xylund.
Okay. Hey.
Yay! And now Davynn.
Okay, do I still see the barbarian at all?
No, Barbarian's gone. he's long
Wow.
friggin' gone.
Alright. Well, I am hasted, so let's get all up in this guy's face.
Okay.
Alright, so it's gonna be I am casting a spell next to him if he wants to use his reaction here.
Oh, he's gonna.
Okay.
Can you
Wait,
go?
no. Actually, no, I can do it from here. So there we go. Booming
Yeah,
chain.
that'll hit.
Alright, so that's 12 piercing and 9 thunder, and now I'll step up next to him.
Okay.
And I will make a grapple check.
Okay.
24.
Check his sheet. No, that's a fail.
All right. And I want to drag him into the shit
Okay.
while holding on to him because it's difficult terrain and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Lana?
Okay, so I was gonna ask if Barbarian was less than 60 feet from this point, but he is
No,
apparently
he is gone. He is
capital gone.
out of here. You want a
All
second
right.
win, Davynn? Go ahead.
And Kern's all the way over there, and this door is still sealed by our own mechanisms, from what I recall.
Yes.
Cool. Well done. Let's try this again. I understand he has. This will be a straight roll if he naturally has advantage.
He does. DC 18.
Yep.
That's a fail.
Good. We're not letting both of them get out of the way. All right, Davynn, just stop hitting him.
But okay, can I keep on holding him in the shit?
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
I kind of do. He was a jerk.
All right. He'll stay in it if you want him to. Like, I can just have him face plant in it. He'll do that.
Please do.
But also, we only have a minute. So
Lily's gonna back away from Xylund so that Kern can heal him.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, we only have a minute where he'll have to be honest with us, so we should probably do this interrogation very quickly.
Okay. So
why they're here, and then how to remove the anti-magic stuff.
All right. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll drop combat rounds since the barbarian bolted and you technically have control of the fighter. So y'all can do whatever it is you need to do.
Oh, I had a plan to zap that guy in the face with fire spell.
Well, you can if you want to.
Oh,
Yeah.
do we still want to zap people in the face with fire spells?
You can't. You have an anti-magic thing in you.
The hell makes you think I'm the source of my magic spell?
It's all
It will break the spell.
magic.
Also, we should really go get Cat right now. That barbarian's fucking fast.
Okay. Real
I'm
quick.
gonna-
Go for
Mhm.
it. Go for it, Hildreth.
I'm stepping out of the way so Kern can heal Xylund there. And this is something that I'm still not familiar if it's a free action or an action. So until I get that taken care of, I'm just going to action it. I am sending out my familiar who can cast spells on my behalf from my spell list. So he's just going to fly up there. And where's this one?
That breaks the thing, you know.
Yeah,
breaks
that
the
breaks
thing.
her. That breaks her dominate person.
Oh, I didn't know the fighter was dominated?
Yeah, the fighter just got dominated. So if you hurt him,
Oh, shucks.
it'll break her spell.
Fine, I'll just cast healing on Xylund.
Okay.
I guess we like Xylund.
I guess. He stood in front of a big axe cleave for me.
He
I guess
did. Like
It's
he
the least I
literally
can do.
took it to the face for you. Come on.
Okay. Real quick, I want to basically disarm this guy of anything that he might have, including crossbow, bolts, etc.
Okay.
So instead of slapping that guy in the face with fire, Zoar flies over and rests a healing claw upon Xylund's brow and gives him 8 hit points back.
You can't because you have anti-magic.
But the bird is over here. I'm over here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Like,
your
that's
bird.
why I stepped
I forgot your
away.
bird. I forgot your bird.
You never forget the bird.
I forgot your bird. I'm sorry. All right. Bird will work. Bird will give him 8 hit points. Just
All right.
pecks him in the face.
I
Gives him 8 hit
try to
points.
make sure Erie always forgets about Natalie because otherwise she'll kill her.
That's true.
I'm actually thinking about making getting a token for both my little
Yes.
minions so that I can keep track because they all have combat things
do.
they can do, and I need to
They
start
do.
using them in situations like this.
They do.
Anti-magic field. I've got people to take care of that for me. Anywho, that'll be my final action in anything. for
Okay.
now.
All right. So we are technically out of combat. Anti-magic field's still active. You've got an unconscious man. Xylund, you're okay. You've got 8 hit points. You've got a dominated fighter, and Davynn is holding him in the poop.
All right. We should question him quickly, like Lana said. So I will basically say, "What is your purpose here?"
What exactly does he have to do under dominate person? He doesn't have to tell you shit.
No idea.
This isn't zone of truth.
General course of action, such as blah blah blah, and it completes the order. So I can tell him, answer the questions, and be honest.
You can specify a simple and general course of action.
Explain.
You can use your action to take total and precise control of the target.
Oh
I think
yeah,
it's
also
motor
that.
control, though.
Yeah, I think it's physical control. And I'm not sure that you can compel them to do anything mentally.
Ah
'Cause-
well.
Yeah, so you
I
can
do
tell him
have
to
zone of truth.
You do have zone of truth, but yeah, you can make him stand still, and you
Yeah,
can
just
allow him
tie
to
him up
take
and take
your
his shoes.
stuff. But I don't think you can compel him to answer you truthfully. Zone of Truth does that.
We can do that too.
You two have dimensional
Okay,
shackles.
But Zone of Truth doesn't force you to talk, so she could force him to speak, and Zone of Truth would force him to speak honestly.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
that's
That
the thing.
yeah, she can. Yeah, Lana can control him physically. Xylund can compel him to tell the truth.
So is there a time crunch on this? Do we have to get?
No,
over
no,
there?
we're out of combat. Because he's not going to fight you, and the barbarian pissed off. So
But in game, yes, we do want to do this quickly because it's only a minute.
That's what I was asking.
oh,
So-
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll run over there once I get or slosh over there, I guess. I won't even bother going on the walkways. I'm already fucking covered in poop. And I'll Zone of Truth him.
Okay, so you get 3 questions. Your timer runs out.
Better than none.
Yeah, what is your purpose in coming here?
I'm an escort. He spits out poop water.
Blech.
Who is the
other
person?
prisoner? Who's
Yeah.
that?
What?
Who's the person that you're escorting?
A doctor.
Maybe they didn't know he was a body double, if he is a body double.
Or he's just a sorcerer that is a quote-unquote doctor that Orin just likes to keep up appearances with. Having
Is that
Yeah,
your
maybe-
last question, Lana?
It might
only
answer the
have
body
3,
double
remember.
issue, so sure. The rest we can just do at sword point like normal.
Okay. No.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck. All right, Kern, let's go open the door and go get Cat. You two can finish beating up this guy.
And then she just leaves.
They both have dimensional shackles on them, so they can't escape. Since we
accidentally
have two
deleted
sets of
myself.
dimensional, 2 sets of shackles.
You do have 2 sets of shackles. Do you want to use them?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have
Sure,
2
let's go.
sets?
You
Yeah.
do.
We got one from like the very, very beginning, and then we got another set from Squid Wizard, or not
Yeah.
Squid Wizard, the dragon.
I was meant, do you personally have 2 sets?
Yes.
And if
Alright,
we
I'm
can
both.
figure out how to get rid of these anti-magic fields, or if it's something that
I understand the priority here. There's a giant, speedy barbarian upstairs. Kern, can you open this door?
All right, I'll take the shackles and I'll shackle them to like particularly sturdy rungs of a ladder or a pipe or something along those lines.
Okay. All right. I'm shackling them both. Again, the other guy is still very much unconscious.
Oh, whatever. I'll heal him too.
Not yet. Let's let Cat interrogate him.
Yep. Can you get the door?
Yeah, I got the door. Yep.
Okay.
Awesome. Let's
So,
go.
all right.
No,
So-
we get Cat out. We have him wake up to her and him shackled up, and that should give us all the information that we need to know.
There's still the issue of why we're doing this in the first place. Like, we could have just broken Cat out in the first place, but
That's what
we
I was
talked this
saying from the very beginning.
no, but she talked us out of it because this butcher dude is going to poison the whole city if he finds that she's gone. So if we break her out now, we still don't have the butcher. You know what I mean? So that's still going to happen.
I'm
I
still
thought the doctor guy was the butcher.
The doctor
We don't
is
know
the
yet.
butcher, and you
Yes,
don't
yeah,
have
this
the
is
doctor.
the doctor.
I
Yeah.
thought you said this was the doctor.
No,
No,
he's
no.
the body double.
Oh, so he confirmed it was a body double. Damn it.
Yes, he did. He confirmed that that was not the doctor. He's aware that it was not the doctor.
So
All right,
yeah,
you guys go get Cat. I'm gonna keep this guy company and try to figure out some more stuff.
Okay. Okay. So tell me what everybody is doing. Lana's going upstairs.
I'm cleaning off first very quickly using magic so I'm not covered in shit. And then-
Okay. So Lana's going
Lily-
upstairs. Lily?
Lily's sitting against a wall, pouting,
Oh,
and
okay.
trying not to anti-magic everyone around her except for Hildreth, who's already anti-magicked anyway.
Right?
Okay.
Hildreth is going to hang out. They're just going to have a talk.
Okay, so they're having an anti-magic pity party down there in the little cul-de-sac. Davynn and Xylund, you've shackled both your prisoners.
Mhm.
Kern,
are
what are
you-
you doing?
Lana, do you need help getting her out or no?
I'm getting her out. I don't know about
You.
I'll
Go with
up.
her. Yeah.
I'll go with her.
Okay.
Better not. Best to at least have 2 people.
Okay. So you guys are going upstairs, and then Davynn and Xylund, are you just going to stay down and keep watch? Is that the
We've
idea?
got 2. So we've got 2 for interrogation, 2 for freeing cat, and 2 for crying about magic.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm just making sure I know where everybody
Does
is.
anyone want to give me a little bit more healing before you all take off?
Sure.
I used up all my hands laying on Cat earlier today.
Zoar can give you an extra cast, but that's all I've got.
Yay. Okay. So Lana, followed by Kern, going up the stairs. As promised, the stairs lead to a slightly cleaner version of the sewers, as this is more of a gray water area. And the path upward is fairly straightforward. The area it brings you out into is basically the bathroom at the back end of the clinic where you were before. The area is undisturbed. There's nobody here, but you can kind of hear, voices on the other side. You're effectively along the back wall of the clinic where you saw the secret door, but you're on the other side of it. So if you'd gone outside that door, you'd be in the courtyard, and that seems to be where this building is, this little outbuilding.
I'm gonna Bavarian fire drill this, so I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay, well, if you enter the room and you're
Confidently.
in a bathroom, if you walk outside, you're in a courtyard. There's no
Okay.
obvious way back inside the clinic
Mhm.
itself because of that solid wall, but you do see the 3 sheds in the back that Kat described to you. You don't see anybody though.
I don't remember what she said about said sheds, but Lana
That's just that's just where she goes. When she goes to see the doctor, they wheel her out of her bed in the clinic to this sort of outside area, this enclosed courtyard area, and she goes into the center shed. So you can see that there are 3 of them. There are no posted guards out here, Orem, Rildis, or otherwise. There's also really no cover. There's no trees, there's no bushes. It is literally flat grass. The 3 sort of outbuildings that look like sheds, and then the main walls of the church. So you're on the
I'll do a
other
quick perception
other
check
side
to
of
make
your
sure I'm not
single
like, I don't know, surrounded by crossbows or something.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
One of those.
Yeah,
That's a
looks
13. I'm fine.
okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go into this middle shed. I'm confident.
Okay. The shed itself is not locked. Doesn't appear that any of them are. That they really even have locks. They're very sort of primitive, kind of open, made of wood instead of stone, which most of the building is already stone. So they seem kind of hastily constructed. Inside, they're more like field hospitals on a very small scale. There's a table. There's instruments that have been cleaned up and put away. They've all been rolled up and categorized and put away because they're not in use. There's additional lighting that can be wheeled in or out. It looks like a very rudimentary surgical suite, but there's nobody in there at all.
Right.
It does have an entrance or / exit in the back, as well as a drain in the floor.
I intentionally left Cat, not that, wrong spell. I intentionally left Cat with an item when we left. I'm gonna ping that now.
Okay. It is behind you. So she's probably back in her bed.
Works for me. Let's go that way.
Okay. You can leave the little shed, cross the courtyard. Again, you don't really see anybody. You'll end up back at the rear wall of the clinic.
Right.
You can see the very faint outline of the door you discovered before, but there's no obvious mechanism on how to open it back here, if it's even possible to open it from this side.
This is like me trying to find my parking space. I go into the parking lot and I'm already completely lost.
Yeah, a little bit.
So
What'd you say?
Yeah, no problem. Take your guys' time. I love you.
I think he's on the
I love
phone.
you too, Kern.
We can tease him later.
So,
Okay, so my problem is that I don't actually know how to get in, and there's a wall.
right.
I
Yeah,
have
you're
to, like, still. Is there
Yeah.
a sort of hidden door
it's the
situation?
same hidden door as when you were a spider, you're just
Oh.
on the other side of it.
Can I open it?
No, not that you can see.
Right. I'm sorry I'm so redundant right now.
No, you're fine. No, I know it's hard without pictures and I wish I were a better artist. You're just on the other side. The wall that you're at now
Okay.
is the wall to the clinic. You're just on the other side
Can I
of it
walk
from where
around
you
to
were a
the
spider.
front door of the clinic?
There's no access to the front from here. This is an enclosed sort of courtyard. So if you follow the clinic wall or the church wall, you eventually hit a stone wall that encircles this courtyard. So
the
there
final
is
boss is a wall.
Yeah, it's a door. So there's no. The only
We're
way
going-
to get to
we're
this
going through the door.
location seems to be through the clinic.
We're going through the wall.
You're going through the wall. Okay. You're
The reason I have this spell always
Okay.
prepared.
So are you going in through the clinic, or are you stone shaping your way through the wall that surrounds the courtyard?
Let's just go directly in. Like, fuck it at this point.
So the clinic and Kat's room share a wall, right?
Well, Kat's room is in the clinic. When you went to visit her, she was in the last bed in the clinic inside the church. When Lana did her spider reconnaissance, she found a secret door at the very back of the clinic with no real way to open it. You guys have popped up on the other side of that wall in the courtyard area. And the only way to access the clinic from the courtyard is through that secret door. This is an enclosed area with basically one way in or one way out. The only difference is you guys came up through the sewers, which leads to a small sort of like washroom / lavatory here in the courtyard. If you don't go through the sewers, the only way in and out is through that secret door.
Which we can't get open, so we're gonna go through the wall.
You're just going to go through the wall into the clinic.
Well, I'm gonna like stone
Yeah.
shape like around the lock so that we can still open the door, so that it's not like apparently obvious that there's a gigantic hole in the wall.
Just
Well,
a
it's gonna-
small hole through the
It's going to be
wall.
obvious that there's a hole in the wall no matter what. I mean, it's a solid stone wall. Like there's really there's no doorknob, there's no mechanism, there's no indication on how to open the door. So no matter what size hole you put in the wall, it's going to be obvious that there is a hole in the wall.
We can do stone shape one more time, so we'll go in, get out quickly, and then put it back.
Sure.
There's a reason why I always have this prepared.
This is a fantastic reason.
Okay.
We've hit that level where we just throw big spells at things to solve our problems.
Okay. So to clarify, the plan is to make a hole into the clinic, remove Cat, and take Cat into the sewer?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. I'm
I like
sure.
how you said that.
I'm I'm sure that we'll be fine. I'm sure Rildis won't have anything to say about that. I'm sure that will be super fine.
We're gonna make a hole in the wall. We're gonna take her, and then we're gonna close up the wall, and nobody will know anything. It'll be fine.
Okay.
There's definitely not going to be people on the other side of the wall.
Oh,
that's gonna
clearly
be-
not. No, even though you have seen that there is an attendant about 20 foot from her bed.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there is. You've seen them, you've met them, you've talked to them. Yeah.
My audio cut out. Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Know that. So one
to
teeny
be fair-
tiny problem.
There were people on the other side of the wall?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought we just like were accepting that.
Should we make masks?
Did we find out there were people on the other side of the wall before or after? Like, did you figure this out before you cut a hole in the wall?
Not a hole in the wall yet.
Oh, you haven't yet. Okay.
Not yet.
I don't have any illusions on me. I'm a shitty bard.
Wow. Okay. I guess we just tie
Wait.
vests around
I
our
feel
face.
like there's got to be a way to get through this door.
Do you have sleep or anything that could knock out the attendant?
I do not have sleep. I have a whole bunch of infinitely more horrifying spells.
Do you have modify memory?
Nope. That
Oh.
would be helpful.
What if we just knock on the door?
You can
No.
try. We could cut a hole in the outer wall and then just go in the front door. We could do that.
Can you distract the attendant while we get her?
I think the problem is the attendant will notice us cutting a hole in the wall.
Wrong.
Hmm?
Should we just light the temple on fire?
That is the clearly responsible answer.
Okay, I've got another dumber idea. How tall is the wall around the courtyard?
I mean, it's a building, so it's about 8 foot tall.
Oh, let's just go over and go in the front door. Bye.
Whee!
Okay, so you've now jumped over the wall into, again, the church grounds of the Church of Rildis. But you do have free access to work your way around sort of the cobblestone alleyways
I'm gonna
to the
give Kern
front.
that spell too.
I figured. I didn't think you'd leave him alone in the courtyard.
And now
You
we're
have
going-
left your compatriots in the
That's
sewer.
fine. They'll be fine. We'll rejoin them soon.
Okay. I love this
So now we're
plan.
gonna go in the front door.
Okay. Okay. So you work your way around to the front door. Church of Rildis. You are, of course, immediately recognized, as you are the heroes of Greylock.
Oh boy.
Yes, and we are here on official business, and we are going inside now.
Okay. Yeah, no one's going to stop you.
I figured. Walk in
Yeah.
with all the confidence in the world.
Yes. Yeah, no one will stop you.
Make that charisma score work for you.
That's the plan!
Yeah, no, definitely no one's going to stop you. The only interference that you actually get is when you hit the clinic itself. The clinic, as you remember, is a restricted area, mostly for the safety of the patients. They don't allow anyone other than authorized personnel or people there with state business, etc.,
yes.
etc., etc.
Yes, I understand this is a state of emergency. I will be going inside now.
You're gonna have to roll something. Roll a deception.
I figured.
I will roll.
The 23 good.
It's
I rolled low.
it's pretty good.
It's pretty low.
Oof, I rolled a 5. You win.
In we go.
In you go.
This is official order business. Thank you.
So you're led into the clinic, to the at the actual back of the clinic once you're inside, where the only patient in this little tiny ward is Kat and her attendant, who is across the way. The attendant is also a cleric of Rildis, different person than you saw the first time, who was a layperson. This individual is clearly in the robes of a Rildan cleric, and walks up to ask you your business in here.
Good morning, ma'am. I am here on order business. Thank you for your services. You are no longer needed. Thank you. And I'm going to walk right past her.
Yay! Well, she'll roll to see how. Yeah, that's a little suspicious. She'll see herself out for a second. So you are temporarily left alone.
Hey, Kat, we scuffed it. No surprises there. Ready to go? Where's Kern?
I'm just.
I
being
assume
the
he's just
muffle.
I assume he's just following silently behind you, aghast at what's going on.
Kern, I'm strength 8. You have to carry her.
Out the back.
We don't know how to get that door open, so we're actually going to have to go right out the front door. Or the nearest window.
I was talking about moving the wall.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Okay. So Kern, you choose to use your stone shape?
Pick up cat, stone shape the wall, we walk through, I stone shape it back. Is that what the plan is?
As much as I hate to say this, I think we should actually try to carry her out the front door first. There's probably anti-magic stuff here, and the further we get out of the inner sanctum, the easier it will be to, like, break shit.
Yeah. Or I can just get us to the boat, like, right now.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I can try. Like, do we want to do that, or no?
I feel like everyone outside is mooks right now. We could probably just push out the front door.
I feel like that's gonna be a bad idea. I feel like us having our faces recognized has just already been a bad idea.
Already saw us walk in, and she's gonna vanish either way. But sure, open the wall.
Okay, all right, we're doing this. I guess we are now wanted fugitives.
We have not been wanted fugitives for way too long. All things considered.
True. I mean, we started this a few games ago talking about how we were going to commit a crime. Now we're actually doing it.
Can you tell that I'm back from vacation?
Is everybody okay with this? Because I feel like this is going to be a hard, right hand turn in the campaign.
Let's go.
No, I'm asking like players.
Yeah.
Players.
As a player,
okay, yeah, do it.
As a player, I'm all about this. Hildreth cares not a whit about his legal status.
Sin, what about you?
We were planning on. The only thing that stopped us last time was the whole thing that with the butcher poisoning the city, which is still, let me point out again, a possibility, like a possible repercussion of this. But in theory, I'm not against this.
Sid, as a player, is okay with this. I just want to make sure that everybody is okay that our standing in the game world is about to take a sharp turn.
Well, we're not doing anything wrong though, because like these guys are allied with Rildis. They're letting, or not Rildis, Orem. They're letting Orem experiment.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to prove that, which is not going to be easy. And until we do, we're gonna be
could just throw high-level spell slots at all of our problems until they go away.
Speak of my language, Michael.
So for my weighing in, yeah, I'm kind of in the Hildreth boat where Lily doesn't really care about legal standing so much as she cares about not being murdered by Orem. On the player side of things, yeah, no, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
cool. All right, I
like
up Cat
way more than I like random Joe and Greylock.
Yeah. I pick up Cat, throw her over my shoulder, split the wall open, walk out, split the wall back, and we go back down into the sewers.
I have a feeling this is one of those like video game moments where they're like, "Are you sure you want to do this? It will change the course of the game."
Yeah, exactly. Please save before making this decision.
I would like to cast save point.
Yeah, exactly.
When we replay this campaign, we have to take the alternate path.
Only problem is it's more like Dark Souls where they don't warn you about the decision and they save after you make the decision and they don't let you have another
You can't go back. Yeah.
It's a dick
Several
move. I love it.
scenes will play in sequence after this.
That happens way too often in Dark Souls.
Yeah. Okay, so wall split. You guys go through, wall mended. You just gonna go back down the way that you came?
Yep.
Okay, so you kind of go through the lavatory, down into the gray water, and now you have a very, very ill individual in a world of poop.
Should we make our way to the docks and just get the hell out of town for right now?
Well, hold on a second.
I don't think we need to go that far.
We can't do that. Like, okay, just to re-emphasize this, if we leave now, the city is fucked. Like, they're going to poison the city. They're going to kill all the magic people in town. We got to find the butcher and stop that from happening. We've set it in a chain of events in motion that we have to try to nip in the bud before it results in the entire city getting fucked.
So speaking of that, I would have liked to interrogate the fighter the old-fashioned way.
Ooh.
Oh. How to get rid of the anti-magic shit.
We're so fucked from so many different directions right now.
We were.
That's
I knew
how
we
you
were
can
from
tell
the
it's a good
moment
campaign.
that guy wasn't himself. but like,
Yeah, I'm not blaming anyone. I just didn't see this going so badly. Like
You
I'll blame them for
didn't?
you.
you didn't.
we had a plan. We had such a good tactical plan. Corner them in the thing. Beat the guy up. I don't know.
Yeah, see how well that worked for us. The best
You
laid plans are
did.
taken advantage of by the DM. So
You
by
did
becoming
good.
criminals, we become.
Well, now we know that
Tree.
anytime we're gonna fight Orem, we have to be like super careful because they can just be like, "Nope, all your magic is gone."
Yeah.
So that is a win that we got from this,
You learned.
and isn't that the real?
Yeah.
Lily might need to bump up some other stat and maybe multi-class so that she's not just a useless lump anytime we fight Orem.
Or just stay way in the back with the gear.
Just
And
stand
lob
behind the
spells
giant
from
meat
a
machines
distance.
that are half our party.
True.
All right. So while Kern and Lana are executing their evacuation of Cat, what would you like to ask your fighter, Davynn?
Well, first of all, what's your name so that I don't just call you the guy with the sword?
Yeah, not answering that.
I backhand him.
Oh God!
Still not answering that.
Xylund, listen, my partner is really on edge today. As you might imagine, we've had a rough time. You were part of it. So here's the situation. We know that your brother escaped, and we know that your butcher is planning on doing some bad shit to the rest of the city. And if that is allowed to happen, I can't. That's not just going to be bad for Greylock. That is going to be bad for everybody within your camp. Because here's the thing: if you attack Greylock in such a drastic manner, then that means that we no longer have any pretense of peace.
Oh wait, I got a thing. I'll take his sword and I'll snap it in half with my bare hands.
Oh, he'll cry.
Oh, mean.
And I'll throw the pieces down at his
Want him
feet.
to cry.
You
Oh.
guys are jerks. I don't want to be your
Stop.
captives.
I kind of wanted that sword.
Davynn's crying too.
Sorry, Davynn.
There's Xylund
So-
trying to put the pieces back together.
We'll mend it for you later, don't you worry.
You don't have to tell me your name, but you have to tell me where we can find the butcher.
I'll tell you anything.
Do
You'll
you
tell
know
us everything or I'll rip your fucking head off and poop down your neck. I'm gonna roll for
Would you like a
intimidation.
bottle of acid?
You're over there, Lily.
Oh, use the elf poison, or threaten him with the elf poison. Yeah.
I have plenty of acid still, you know.
Kill me, burn me. It doesn't matter. You can't hurt me as much as they can. And they'll be after you in a heartbeat.
Well, they better come stronger than you did.
Well, they will. En masse. String you up. Burn you. Do worse to your little mage friends. You'll see.
Lily blows a raspberry at him.
All right, let's pat him down and see if he's got some kind of toxin on him that would explain this anti-magic shit.
Yeah, I think I really patted him down.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't really carry much on him. He had a sword, he had a shield, he's got his crossbow, which seems, I mean, it's good craftsmanship, but it seems fairly ordinary. He's got one bolt left, and
Does
they're
it
the
have
only
anything on
bolts
the
that he
tip?
carries. Yeah, it's got a metallic tip to it that is engraved.
Oh, okay. So
And
this
those,
is
are like I
magic.
said, they're the only bolts that he carries. He doesn't have any backups.
Well, we'll take the bolt, I guess, if Davin hasn't already.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
And I'll just say back to him. You think that there will be no consequences for your side either?
Shrugs
Do you
a
even care for those
half-hearted way.
people?
Not really.
Then why do you even work for them?
Just shrugs.
Because it's convenient? Which I get. Believe me. This is a chance to save a lot of lives.
Looks up at you.
Hey,
Laughs.
listen, if you're going to die either way, you might as well give this a shot.
If I'm gonna die either way, I might as well keep my mouth shut.
Can I roll a persuasion check here, or
Yeah,
Cool.
absolutely. Persuasion, intimidation, whatever you want to do.
Well, 19 for persuasion.
What are you trying to persuade?
I'm trying to persuade him to give us some information about the butcher.
More specific?
Well, specifically, I asked him where we could find the butcher.
Ah.
And yeah, I'm just trying to convince him that this is a good thing to do, and it doesn't matter either way what he decides.
Well, he agrees with you. It doesn't matter either way. I can't tell you what I don't know, Chief.
I'll break one of his fingers.
Still can't tell you what I don't know.
Then who does know?
I don't know that either.
How did they know to bring a body double?
That's a good point, Shoulder Current. How did you know to bring a body double?
He always uses one. He's a paranoid little fuck.
Then when does he actually come?
When he's not a body double, I imagine.
So he comes occasionally, but only like every other time or something along those lines?
I don't know. I never know when it's him or it's not him. They don't tell us.
And where do you pick him up from?
The various locations. The duty is different every time. It's not always the same men. Duty.
Okay. Sounds like a well-oiled operation.
Maybe Kat will be able to flay his mind or some shit when she gets down here.
I feel like he's telling the truth here. I don't think they're... Alright, here. How about this? You're dead either way, right?
Seems
That's
to
what
be.
you think?
Mm.
Would you like a good show before you die?
You don't think me watching you stomp that poor soul to death was a good show?
I mean, I could do better than that.
Hmm?
You tell us whatever it is. Tell us whatever you think might be helpful, and hey, maybe we put up a good fight.
Nah. Not interested in games. Gonna kill me, kill me. Let me go, let me go. I don't really care either way. Because if you don't kill me, they will.
It sounds to me that death is something he's okay with. So we should give him something else.
I already
Okay.
broke his finger.
You
Hildreth,
broke
that
quite a
only
few
works-
fingers.
Hildreth, that only works if death is something he actively wants, though. It's more that he's resigned to it.
Exactly. He's expected to die. What if we lock him in a small room with no light or anyone to talk to and keep him alive?
That's torture.
You just
And
broke a
breaking
man's
his
finger and
fingers isn't.
you
Well,
just
I
broke
didn't
his
do
finger and
that.
stopped him in
Xylund
a
did
shit
that.
river. You tell me that's not torture.
No, that's
Xylund
torture
did that.
too.
I didn't do that.
You put him in a poop river.
Well, he was already in a poop river.
You're a poop river!
Hey guys, we need to go right now. There's about to be a whole bunch a citywide manhunt for us.
Okay, cool. Well,
Oh,
whatever
hi,
your
we're
name
back.
is, I hope you get free eventually.
We need those shackles, so I take the dimensional shackles.
Just replace them with like normal shackles. I don't know.
I knock him out.
Okay, okay. I'll let you talk about. That's fine.
All right, and then we can take the shackles.
All right.
I'll prop this guy up so he's comfortable when he wakes up, because I feel bad about basically almost murdering him.
Actually, can we
More
take this guy with
information.
us? Yeah, can we take this guy with us?
He's
is
just some
a mage.
stooge.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
but
true.
So
he's
is the
also a
knight.
mage with
That's
or-
true. Okay, I'll take him with. I'll fling him over my shoulder and
We
take
can
him.
also take his clothes, throw on a disguised person, and have a wild time.
Oh.
Ah, yes,
Mm.
good idea.
Yes. Okay.
I do have them between the terrible ideas.
That's, if you think about it, that's what all anyone's ideas are.
You have
Bad
disguised
ideas
person
and ideas
this
between the bad
entire
ideas.
time?
No, but I can get it tomorrow, depending on. I don't think there will be one, but you never know.
Well, I've got almost no spell slots, so I think we're gonna have to rest at some point before
Where are we
take on the
resting
world.
though?
The
That's a
ship?
great question.
No, the ship. We get Annalene likes us. They'll protect us.
They probably will.
Probably ask for sanctuary there.
Or we could skulk to Karak. No one goes there anymore. And I know some people there.
I have a question. Why do we need to be protected? We are probably some of the most powerful people and the most popular people in the city.
Exactly. I don't think the entire Orum's fucking on us, but they were waiting for an excuse to begin with. I don't think the whole town's
But
going to turn on
Rildis
us on
has
a
the
dime.
entire city
Yeah.
guard. Like,
Orem is
No,
allied
don't
with
say it.
Rildis. Rildis is, is the government, basically.
Rildis isn't the government. The government is the people.
The-
it's okay, Davin. It's okay. We'll talk about this later.
I'm just saying,
Davin, now
if we
stop.
had to, I'm just saying, if we have to be on the run, we might as well we don't have to hide. We just have to find the people who trust us and rely on them.
I think we're saying the same thing.
right. So
we're not asking for sanctuary here.
But we are vulnerable while we're resting. It's nice to be able to rest in a safe space.
okay, let's go to the ship and see what happens.
There we go.
That will be the first place they look for us, probably.
Yeah, well, but
Yeah.
we do have friends in the city,
Exactly.
Keller, Ellenval Church. They like us. So does Annalene. Zana. I mean, they
I
let me
think
stay
our
there
best
for a
choice
bit.
would be to rest literally anywhere but the place that everyone knows is owned by us.
If
Well,
we do get captured or found out, we need to make a big hubbub about having a trial, and then we'll have this guy here as proof that they were sending Orem spies in to experiment on our people. I think that's and I think we should probably go to who's on the big three council again. There's the Rildis guy. There was the ambassador that we just rescued, and then who else? The three protectors.
What?
From the council, there was three people that got elected, right?
Yeah, I think you missed the people who were going to get elected. I don't think got elected. It turned out to be Darelai, Rildis, and Grennan on the council.
Well, Grennan was holding the place for the ambassador. The ambassador is technically the third member of the Regency Board, and she's now in town.
Yeah.
So she took over from Grennan. So now it's Rildis and Darelai and the ambassador.
Well, I didn't know it was the Church of Darelai. We're not on good terms with them either.
No, the town, everything kind of went to shit when we were gone. Okay, so if we're not going to the boat, then I think we should go to Karak. If you guys have enough disguise or invisibility or whatever so we can get through the streets to get there, no one's going to go there to look for us.
Unfortunately, Hildreth and I can't be invisible or illusioned.
Well, we have cloaks. You can wear cloaks. How about that? Does anyone like until we get rested? Once we're rested, then we can go to the ship. But while we're resting, maybe Karak is a better option.
I have a
For
suggestion.
what it's worth, I know you're drained to hell. Lana's barely tapped. I still have spell slots for days.
And I'm also pretty good.
Hildreth, what's your suggestion?
I have an inn with some people, my employers, but I don't know if there are any close enough to the city to take advantage of their kindness.
We can't leave the city really for very long because we gotta sort the shit out that we just started.
But we can remain close by, yes?
How far do these sewers go? Could we get fairly close to Karak from the sewers?
You can get anywhere from the sewers.
We just don't have a map because we didn't ask for it.
Okay, how about this? How about we wait here? One of us goes and grabs worm food, and he can guide us to Karak.
That sounds good. Except we should probably move from the place where we just were fighting everybody.
Yeah, well, we'll move closer to the Argent Order. And then
What about
just,
Camp Finalis?
that's way the fuck away.
Not if we fly.
I think they just came, like, they were setting up camp outside. I think they're gone now.
I mean, Hildreth is right. They aren't far if you fly.
I don't think it's in our best interest to leave the city right now.
Nor do I. Yeah.
I think we should go to Karak, but I think going by sewers is going to be the safest option. Let's just move for now a little bit farther in. We'll find a place to stop. Somebody can go and get our guide, and then make our way to as close to Karak as we can get via sewers. Less chances to be observed, less chances to be found.
Can they heal Cat at Karak?
Possibly. Nasali's still there, isn't she?
She's out of her mind.
But Cat could help her.
Maybe. I guess that's what this is all about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Let's go to Karak then.
All right.
Is everybody happy with that plan?
I've heard worse.
It seems to be the majority rules.
We've executed worse.
Yeah, we just did, actually.
Yeah, well, we've executed worse in this session.
Oh, you guys did well. You guys did really well.
To be fair, I wasn't there for the planning or the initial ambush, but it sounded like it was actually a really good plan.
It was.
We just didn't have all the information, like the fact that this guy likes body doubles.
Yeah, that's honestly what it was. That you guys had a good plan. It was a good ambush. You set it up correctly. You knew exactly where and when to be. You just didn't have a whole lot of information on who you were meeting. That's it.
There's one more thing we might want to do before we fuck off. Like, you guys can go ahead and I'll catch up. But the shed where he takes her is still up there. We could gather up whatever God knows was there.
Well, you seem the best equipped to do that because you can.
Yeah, just go invisible and fuck off and come back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And maybe get some evidence. Maybe we'll learn
If I can
something
find
there.
a decent alchemy station, I could analyze it.
Yeah. There might not be anything there, but it is right there, and I did speed past it in the name of Cat, but, you know.
Is the ambassador at Karak as well?
Peace.
No, you took the ambassador to the actual conclave. So Grennan is treating her as a diplomat and person of interest. So she's actually staying at the conclave.
What makes Karak good for hiding out is basically no one is a Karak.
And if you can find if whatever you find that he's been using on Cat is the same toxin that he's planning on using on the city, I could possibly make a counter agent that would neutralize it. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to spend time on
I'm
it.
not expecting that much luck, but might as well raid the place.
All right. So, Lana, you're heading back. Check out the shed.
Yeah, we're going invisible this time.
Okay, going invisible. Everyone else, you are attempting to navigate the sewers.
We're heading back to the Argent Order. We're going to pick up worm food. He's
Going
going
back to the Argent Order. You're
to Terra.
okay. Good luck with that.
Near the sewers in the Argent Order.
Okay. Well, you can. Your map will get you to the surface, and from the surface you can navigate to the Argent Order with ease. Like it's a really good map.
I thought these sewers connected up with the Warren.
They do.
Okay, so we don't have to actually surface, do we, to meet up with Worm Food?
If you want to use the map that he gave you, yes. If you want to try and navigate on your own to find where the outflow leads to the actual hold itself, you're on your own. His map is very specific.
I thought we went directly from the Warrens into the sewers.
Then I didn't communicate that very clearly.
Okay.
He gave you a very specific map about where to enter, but it was
Okay.
not from the Warrens directly. It was from up and outside on the surface. It was an out of the way place where you wouldn't be seen, but it didn't directly connect you to the hold itself. It was just what he thought was the most expedient way to get you into the sewers and where you needed to be.
Well, how about they may, once Lana gets back, we get there, and then Lana makes Xylund invisible, and then you go talk to Worm Food.
I've
Invisible.
got this dust of disappearance. I can make myself invisible.
Oh, that too. Yay.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Okay. So Lana's going to go and investigate, and you're going to go talk to Worm Food.
Yeah, I'll make myself invisible, I guess, and pop out and go over to the Argent Order.
Okay. Well, it is 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So we should probably wrap up for today. I will make notes about where to pick up. We will go ahead and resolve this when we pick up, and then go from there. So you have a cat and you have an unconscious mage.
What do we do with the sword guy?
We knocked
we
him out.
left
and
him.
You
him
knocked
too.
him out and left him there. Took his stuff. Broke his other stuff.
Have to run. But good session, everybody.
Yep. Thanks everyone for coming.
Actually,
thanks.
We will.
Do you wish I was back at nursing school yet?
No.
No, not at all.
Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, we will. We'll see you guys next time. Everyone be safe.
Bye, everyone in the world.
All right. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Thanks for running, Harry.